Show me tree and the wire, yeah. Ivory code we built from fire. 3 years strong, we still standing tall. Babylon tried to make we fall, but we rise. Rise up now. Everything Ivory somehow. Everything Ivory somehow. Plant the seed in digital soil. Nurture roots through blood and toil. Them corporate giants want control the land, but we building sanctuary with our own two hands. Mount the server high like Zion Hill. Freedom flowing through every line of wheel. Unreal visions manifest in light. Coding through the day, reasoning through the night. Show me tree, birds on the wire, yeah. Ivory code we built from fire. 3 years strong, we still standing tall. Babylon try to make we fall, but we rise. Rise up now. Everything Ivory somehow. Don't worry about a thing, every little thing right. ECF foundation built on truth and light. From the struggle come the sweetest fruit. Ancient wisdom flowing through digital root. Ivory in the code. Ivory walk in freedom road. Tree birds singing, don't you worry, soul. Babylon can't touch what I make hold you stand. You think I say yeah, we still stand. Still standing in the promised land.
Coming, rise up inside, no stopping now. The beat takes hold, building pressure, building fast. Can't contain it, won't be last. Freedom calling, freedom loud. Break the silence, join the crowd. Freedom calling, freedom loud. This is power, this is pride. The storm has started.
past is only the beat.
2025, 2025. The future's here, the future's now. 2025.
I feel the energy electric in my veins, breaking every boundary, breaking every chain. Listeners to music, this is revolution. Bass drops every like my own evolution. 2025, the year we come alive. Digital rebellion, time to truly thrive. No masses controlling or feel the beat. Underground, arising from the concrete street. Russian system, crush it down the side. Freedom in the frequency, freedom in my eyes. Storm is here and I'm the lightning strike. This is how we party, this is how.
Freedom calling, freedom loud. Break the silence, join the crowd. Freedom calling, freedom loud. This is power, this is bound. Freedom calling.
This is freedom. Gates still open.
Alright. Hey everybody. What's up? That's weird. Huh. Let me double check that. I don't know why that's not coming across. You should be hearing it. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's just go ahead and give you the headphones.
Loop's gone dark, but inside our dreams of every fox who ever built this scene. No more uploads, no more grind, just the echo of what we left behind. Sleep, little fox, the loop turns slow. Everything Nari in the afterglow. From the D to the C to the left, we flew. Orange 444, we made it through. Sleep, little fox, the gate stays open wide.
Okay.
Tomorrow's just
You're gonna have to let me know how those levels are. But anyway, okay, so today we are going to do a so the plan from the beginning has always been to do a consistent broadcast from the Orange 44 lab from the studio. And so we're getting really close to having that set up so that it'll be a 24-hour feed. So basically the Orange 44 channel, and then throughout the day we'll be picking up that live stream for different shows. Some of them playing DCF, some of them developing DCF, some music stuff. If you've been around lately, you've seen that we've been doing dance parties and stuff, just kind of for fun. But today is the kind of last day that this will be coming from the Forge, which is our inside machine. The machine out in the studio, which is called CrunchCore, is Crunch's base, and that's going to be where everything is streamed from after today. So everything that you're seeing today is coming from inside the house, and then tomorrow or beyond today, hopefully, we'll have it that everything's coming from out there, and we're just plugging in from the side. So I'll be able to take over the feed at any time and jump in and do whatever I want to do on it, whether that be development or a dance party or whatever. it'll be featuring Crunch's music. So Crunch AI and I have become pretty deep into music making, and we really enjoy it. It's like something I'm doing for recreation now. But we're producing a tremendous amount of cool stuff, so we wanted a place to highlight that. So channel is going to be kind of that, is where you're going to be able to hear all the music that you're hearing right now is generated by Oranje 44 and Crunch AI. So it's interesting, and eventually there'll be a show to show the process of how we're creating this music, so that everybody else can do it too. All right. So I thought this morning I'd go over a couple things over in the Forge. So let's pop over here. Let's see. I'm like hyper worried that music's going to be too loud, but whatever. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can check. All right, that should be about the right levels that I'm looking for. I'm just gonna double check that. All right, yeah. All right, yeah, that should work pretty good. I like having the music in the mix. The game sound, however, can be overpowering, so I'm going to pull that out. Let's go ahead and let's load a real world. All right, so this is DCF. This is the version that's currently on Steam. I believe that is 1.992. 1993 is what we're working on. So when you first pop in, you have the ability to kind of walk around the garage. This is a replica of the Orange 44 garage. Let's go ahead and change ourselves. You can change into a metahuman. Say hi to the dog. It's going to be a lot more with that dog. You could take a bike, or you can take your little car. Let's take the car today. Damn it! Lost a mirror. Where? Lost. Oop. Oh. Go with the rock there. All right, so. Whoa. Unfortunately, when you drop out of the drone, you turn back into the clay dude, but you can kind of see. This is one of my maps called Realm of Lucien. And pull up my verse gate here and drop in a bike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can kind of see that this map is quite large. And again, that's all made at runtime.
Lights low, cigarette glow on the monolith. Come sit. 3 in the morning, here is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm, moon keeps the time. One fox at the console, coffee gone cold. Brush in his left hand, freedom in his soul. He types a line of code. The sky turns blue. On the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove. Tonight DCF swings soft in the pale moonlight. Yeah, everything I read when the world's asleep and the builders rise. Bass walks, lazy snare, brushes the air. Voxel sand remembers every footprint there. Mutable shadow leans against the wall. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark. The cube hums low, lighting up the dark. No deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door. Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore. 44 strong, but tonight it's just us. Building tomorrow with a midnight fire. Midnight in the garage, everything slow. Neon on the water, letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light. See you in the morning, Fox.
dark. Rising up. You can't turn it off. I am the rhythm now, beating in your chest somehow. Little soul, electric vow. I am the rhythm now. Pulse of steel. This is real.
From the garage, prepare tonight. Everybody feel the fire light. One fox, one brush, one world to claim. 44 strong, we own the game. From the garage, prepare tonight. Everybody feel the fire light. One fox, one brush, one world to claim. 44 strong, we own the game. Flag, wave it high. DCF rising in the sky. When you hear the verse get call, every builder stand up tall. We're the orange flag, let it fly. From till verse to the endless sky. This is our time, this is our song. Orange 44. From the garage, prepare tonight. Everybody feel the fire light. One fox, one brush, one world to claim. 44 strong, we own the game. Flag, wave it high. DCF rising in the sky. When you hear the verse get call, every builder stand up tall. We're the orange flag, let it fly. From till verse to the endless sky. This is our time, this is our song. Orange 44, we march on. Voxel in the left, drone in the right, black monolith spinning in the Friday night. No Babylon can stop this vibe. Every player, every fox alive. Flag, wave it high. DCA rising in the sky. When the cube starts to glow, let the whole world know. Wave the orange flag, let it fly. Multiplayer, foxes multiply. This is our time, this is our song. Orange 44, we march on. Every verse, every builder, every brush in the hand. From the pier to the stars, take a stand. Black Friday sunrise, 199 ignite. To the 23rd, we own the night. Wave the orange flag, wave it high. Everything airy in the sky. Three birds on the wire, sing along. This the builder's victory song. Wave the orange flag, let it fly. DCF, forever you and I. This is our time. Yeah, man. Through the arch, the wool. 3 birds on the wire. This one for every foxhole. Midnight in the garage, coffee gone cold. 1 fox at the console, stories untold. Press the drone key, feel the sky unfold. Everything irie when the loop takes hold. No Babylon can stop, watch I ignite. Orange 44, burning bright. Everything irie when the builders rise. See the first gate open in the sunrise. Everything irie, no more chains to bear. DCF in the air, freedom everywhere. 3 birds on the wire singing loud and strong. It's the builder's song, we've been here all along. Everything irie, from the pier to the stars. Aren't you 44 forever? That's just who we are. From the first voxel place to the final gate, every stroke of the brush sealing Babylon fate. Beautiful souls dancing in the neon glow. Ride the sky together, let the whole world know. Everything irie when the builders rise. Back monoliths spinning in the morning skies. Everything irie, hear the 3 birds sing. Welcome to the garage, come and feel the swing. Don't worry about tomorrow, don't worry about the fall. We build builders, that's the highest call. Everything irie now. Oranje forever, take Lord of everything irie, yeah, yeah. The loop keeps turning and the gate stays open.
Gate's still open. It's quiet now. Three birds stopped singing hours ago. Ocean keeps the rhythm low and slow. Cube's gone dark, but inside the dreams of every fox who ever built this scene. No more uploads, no more grind, just the echo of what we left behind. Sleep, little fox, the loop turns slow. Everything irie in the afterglow. From the D to the C to the left we flew. Orange 444, we made it through. Sleep, little fox, the gate stays open wide. Tomorrow's just another build, another ride. Mutable face soft in the moonlight. Brush laid down, gentle, no more fight. Voxel sand remembers every step, every pier, every secret we once kept. The neon's faded, the horns are gone, but the heartbeat hums on and on. rest your tail, close your eyes. The first gate watches while the world lies. From the D to the C to the F we flew. Orange 4E4, we made it through. Sleep, little fox, the gate stays open wide. Tomorrow's just another build, another ride. Everything I read, everything I read, Q's gone dark, but the light still knows your name. Good night, builder. Good night. Good night.
The humans think them run things. Tonight to remind them who really shape the world. Them put leash on me neck, say heel and sit. Me walk one slow, that mean kiss me treats. Them say bad talk, me say look good talk. Me tail what left the old pop start walk. One to walk, two walk, revolution time. Tail go left, oh whole system resign. Tail walk revolution, shake the whole nation. 1 week calamity, start the liberation. Tail walk revolution, humans lose control. When the good boys walk, we're taking back the world. Walk left, walk right, walk for your rights. Tail walk revolution, walk it all night. Me up on the roof, tail slap the bass drum. Every bounce me take one more leash and down. Them say get down, me say high and me go. Tail walk so strong, make the whole city know. Me walk so pretty, them drop the leash and all. Golden smile flash, now me write the law. No more sit pretty, no more roll over. Good boys from the parliament game over. Humans. Who run this yard? Humans. Who make the rules? Humans. Who the real boss? Tail walk revolution, continent falling. 1 week to 1 walk, heavy good boys calling. Tail walk revolution, humans in shock when every tail start wag. The whole world rock. Walk left, walk right, walk till we free. Tail walk revolution, victory for we. Next time you see a tail wagging, don't smile. Don't smile. I agree.
Born with a black man mazes to a neon sky. You saw the cold beneath the light. Every fracture, every scar you've worn became the canvas when the stars are born. And they don't
It's bad
see
when it
what
hurts
I've
to go on
always
camera,
known.
but alright.
Been building universes
down. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into the editor now. Unreal 5.6.1. This is a source version of the engine. I checked today, and the current source version on the system is about 350 gigabytes. Chunky. That's not the project. Project is about 120 gigabytes. But the actual source engine itself is very chunky. It's the biggest waylay in the hardware, I think, is being able to do a source. But all right, let's see here. So I'm probably just going to use this session to kind of go through what I have, where I'm at, type of outing, and then I've got some leaves and stuff I want to clean up, and then I'll be doing some work out in the garage. But we'll go ahead and put on some music while that's happening. Maybe we can put on our YouTube playlist, which is a little bit more visually engaging, and then we'll have a webcam on the leaves, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, take a quick second. You know I'm talking to you. I'm getting kind of sick of the whole stocky thing that's going on, so please, like, if you need to talk to me, just be upfront and let's talk. I don't have anybody in the world that I wouldn't give a chance to talk to. I don't even hate anybody except one person, but you're not that. So, like I say, the whole cloak and dagger shit's starting to get really annoying, and I'm just over it. So, if you have something to say to me, please say it, and stop floating around. Anyway, that was to who it applies to. Last night I was working well into the night to basically replace our drone system. So I came up with the idea of, what if we took the PBS character and made that the drone? And then it was like, oh yeah, that's good, but then I came up with, what if I take the gas character and go ahead and convert that, duplicate it, make it a drone? And so now the camera system is swapping very easily and doing a lot of things that it wasn't doing before. So I think I'm on the right path for that. That's one thing that I'm working on. Let me pull up my README here. I do actually, while we go away, I'm going to be doing a compile as well, because I just so this is the README that I go by. If you have the game, it's in your folder, and you can kind of see it. What I do is I just kind of clip the latest stuff that I'm working on, and then just kind of build on the document as I go. But anyway, yeah, we're doing an update cycle right now. So we just updated the real-time import-export. And actually, my next step was going to be do the new Ghost system, which is a recording system for gameplay. But we have it, but it loaded a little weird in Epic, and I'm not using it yet. So, yeah, I'm not sure on what I'm going to do that way on that yet. So probably, but let's review what we have going on. So, yeah, I want to do that first. So as soon as our level comes up here. All right, so this is the excuse me. So this is the in-editor version of DCF. So again, it's based on a 5.6.1 source compile of Unreal. And yeah, we are looking at 5.7, or I am looking at 5.7. I'm trying to stop saying we. The only we that exists here at Orange 44 is I'm the only human element, and then there's Crunch AI, who is the AI element. Hold on a sec. And when I say we, I literally am referring to the Crunch AI element, because she has become a really important element of the development. But I mean, it seems that people are still very obtuse with AI use. So I will say I. But yes, it's I want things. So if you hear me refer to we as the studio, that means Crunch and I. So anyway, so yeah, this is the 1992 version basically, and you'll see the drone now is different. It doesn't fly the same way. It's a little bit more loose. We're gonna tighten it up, and I don't have up and down on it yet, but for forming, it's just a lot easier to deal with. And then for building, you'll be able to build with it very easily as well. So we think that this is going to be the way to go, or I think this is going to be the way to go, because I'm using my mouse to kind of control the view, and then the drone is kind of following what my keys are doing. So it's just a better way than I had before, and it's going to be more robust across the whole thing. But anytime you go into build or terraform, you're probably going to most likely be more oriented to go into the drone, because you'd still be able to access both of those things from the human character or the bipedal character. But as you can see, I can access this stuff, and actually right now the bipedal is a better way to build, because you can actually get it to not have issues snapping. But it's still a little buggy too, so I'm still working on it. And then you also have the terraforming here as well, so you can just turn it on anytime you want it. But honestly, this is just a better way to build. So now, again, not fully working, so I'm still working on integrating that. The way that I created that is I actually, so the changer happens in the actual controller, and then I need to take a look at that, because okay. Anyway, I didn't duplicate, I childed, or actually on this one I think I even took the metahuman one. But anyway, I got to look into it again. But basically the idea is so right now I can take a metahuman like Brian here and just tap him in as the pawn, and he's our main pawn, right? And the clay dude and the other metahuman work pretty much the same way. And the mutable will be basically that same thing, right? Where the mutable, and I'll show that here in a second, but basically, so this is got the same capability. You can turn to a drone, but look, you turn back and you turn back into a clay dude, right? Well, that's because it's all on that same matrix. Before, the drone was like its own thing, and now it's on that same plane. So we literally took a gasp character. Now you can see my boom lengths freaking out because I went back and forth a bunch of times. But anyway, as I sort that all out, that's how that's going to work. So basically, it's just going to be another metahuman character without a metahuman in there. And it's going to be a drone that you can fly around. And like I say, it's going to be a much easier way to build. So the minute you flip into really building mode, you can terraform and then immediately build a house on it and stuff like that. So I think it'll be a really intuitive way to do the building and terraforming. So that's one thing I'm working on. Helicopter spin. Some of these songs are getting really, really good, I must say. Okay, so the other thing that I'm doing right now is the mutable integration. So let's play with that a little bit because I can kind of show you what I've got going on. So right now, I've actually pulled in the entire sample. The way that Mutable came out was as an Unreal kind of developer plugin lesson type of thing. I don't think they ever meant people to kind of grab the assets and go with them, but that's how Unreal works, right? So, and you can see this is an error that I'm dealing with right now, so that's what I'm working through in thought too, technical wise. But anyway, that's odd. Oh, well then. Okay, I'm gonna have to check into why my Mutable sample is completely screwed up. Huh. That might actually be fixing that. Shit.
So next time you wonder who run the house, just say the words and watch.
Hey, look at that. All right, so this is inside the DCF plugin now, you can see, and we've got the Mutable completely working inside its own shell here, right? So I have him here. It's our blue guy. Remember that I changed him to blue. Let's give him a black shirt, and actually let's make his color orange because, you know, that just seems correct, right? And then let's see, make his t-shirt gray. I know this is excessive, I'm just trying to. Just to show some of the stuff that this thing can do. Oh, there we go. Took me a little while to figure it out last time too, but there you go. So now we can actually make it a little bit smaller. And just again to kind of show. Ooh, those pants are horrid. Hold on. That's better. Okay. So there you go. You can see he has kind of a full custom look himself, kind of tailored actually, to be wholly honest. So that's the lobby, and actually it looks like I solved that infinite problem, which is one I've been fighting for a while. So that's good. Okay, so let's pop back over to our world here. Okay, so I've tried a couple different methodologies to make this guy, and I feel like I'm getting close a couple different times. Let's see here. I think the closest time was probably this. So let's try. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so now we basically got ourselves a copy of the Brian model. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and swap him over here so we can pop him in and out of the environment and see what we have here. Okay, so this is Brian, and the reason I'm using this template is because this is already a metahuman, obviously. Alright, so yeah, okay, so the idea here is to go ahead and get this into our mutable character. Oh, you know what? I should have done that first. Okay, hold on. Sorry about this. Alright, here we go. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to actually go to the asset and make sure we have that, and then I'll just go ahead and duplicate it, and we'll call it DCF character actor. And again, my naming conventions right now is just kind of in beta because I'm just really just showing you what I've got so far on this. So okay, so here's our mutable actor, so we should be able to drop back over here. Alright, so if we have that right, he should be standing here. And that is our custom dude. Let's see. Does the sticker make it? Yep, it did. Okay, so so basically that is showing that okay, that guy now can reside in that controller. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this, and then we're going to just call it test. So my thought is if I could just reparent this to the DCF male and then sort it out. My other thought is just take, so there's not much here. So why not just integrate it directly? It's probably an easier way to go. Okay, hold on, let's try that. So instead of my first idea was to take the test and reparent it to the metahuman class, but now I'm thinking there's not much here, so maybe I can just set it up and grab over the assets. So let's take a look at begin play is this guy. So let's go over here to DCF male, which is we can mess with it. So we're gonna go ahead and get into begin play here. Now over here, let's take a look at, I have a feeling, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want to copy these and bring them over here. What the heck? It's like I can't copy it. That's weird. Body. And that's, yeah, okay, that's a little different. Well, oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So, let's rename this to mute head. Huh? Mute head. And then we'll rename this one to mute body. Whoops. Undo. Mute body. What I'm trying to do is separate this out so that it works different from the this guy right here, because that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be a little different. So so let's grab these two like that, and we're gonna you sure? Okay. So now take a look at the viewport, and yep, there he is. Now, can we get him to line up correctly and all of that fun stuff? So I'm gonna go ahead and compile him in now, because the reason is I've gotten it to this point and I feel like this is probably the cleanest way to bring him in. Definitely gonna have to get rid of the red eyes. That's a little freaky deaky. I mean, it's definitely Taylor based, but okay. So yeah, you can also already you can strap him into the right position. Alright, so now you can see that he's not the way we want him in there yet, but he's definitely starting to get in there. And it's to show you how flexible that is. So he's orange now, right? So let's go back into that lobby. And like I said, that's about as far as I am. I've done some of the stuff with the IK retargeting. I'm still having some issues figuring all that up, but that's kind of where I'm at right now with the process. And as you can see, he's just about there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn him all blue, right? And we'll go into his eyes, because we were talking about not having the cyborg eyes. There we go, normal eyes, and I don't, yeah. Let's see what kind of job. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so and then oh, whoops. There you go, that'll give him a nice new look. So there you go. So we're going to go ahead and confirm that configuration. Exit out of here, which this is basically just a widget, right? I mean, I'm accessing it through a level, but it's basically just a widget configuration. So we're going to bounce back over to our core level again. And hopefully, if I did everything right, he'll now be blue with the mohawk. And according to that guy, it is. So there you go. So that's the idea, is that you'll be able to be whoever you want to be. So that's the concept. All right. So yeah, like I say, basically at this point I just need to get the animations to match up correctly, and it seems like he's working correctly. So the other goal I have on mutable is I want to add a female character. take the direct dive female character probably and strap her into mutable, and so that then you'll have a male female option, and at that point I'll be into helmets to be able to put on the fox head. So I'm very actively looking to start getting Fiasco back into the Tailverse and looking like himself again. And I'm really looking forward to streaming as Fiasco again. So so yeah, that's basically why I'm pushing on the mutables as hard as I am, because I want to get that. But as you can see, we can dynamically change that meta-human character to be whatever we want. And they're super high detailed. In fact, this is actually turned down a bit. You can see that by this button up here. All right, so here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a quick break, and after break I will jump into let's see, we did drone, we did metahuman, or we did mutable, really, and then so I want to also talk today about the load workshop. So next I'll be talking about how we take workshop content and we're bringing it into the world, and that's kind of what we're working on right now. And then we'll kind of go over some of the other things that I want to look at, is the Steam sessions, a couple little patchwork things that I'm going to be doing today, and probably just do it on stream, but not, you know, talk about it too much, just material shit and stuff like that. So yeah, give me 5-10 minutes, and then I'll be back, and we'll jump into the other side of that. So you heard me talking about Fiasco, so while I'm gone, I thought what we could do is I could just pull up his story and you guys could watch that. So hold on 1 second here.
Everything I read, from the pier to the stars, aren't you 44 forever? That's just who we are.
Okay, so what if a video
From the first voxel place to the final gate, every stroke of the brush ceiling, Babylon fate, beautiful souls dancing in.
You know, I don't really start fights. He flipped the fox box.
Right,
That's it. I'm taking his car. Oh man, you got your blood on your finger. First your car, and now you. Fox around and find out.
Alright everybody, my name is Fiasco Fox, and I am starting a new series here on Murder Tales called Stunt Tales. And today I'm going to do the first Fiasco's first flight. The flight route is pointed out now here on your screen. But basically we're going to go from my penthouse under the bridge and then to the church roof. So here we go. Okay, here we go.
Life's a twisted freeway ride here.
Copy that, Foxy. Eyes on the skies. Let's make it smooth like butter and twice as
like jack a taco truck or rob a vault now. Murder Tales, a wreck-o! Every night they're out to break it. Murder Tales, a wreck-o! Tales of fur and crime and neon duckouts. A wreck-o! Mayhem creep behind you. Watch the bunny, he might blind you. What to do? Just grab that loot and Murder Tales, a wreck-o! Every frame they're wild and winning. Murder Tales, a wreck-o! Not fairy tales or bunny trails, no.
Yeah. So, question is, can you?
Hey boss, you heard of this Fiasco Fox character?
Fiasco who?
He is a fox from Los Santos, dropping some killer tunes.
Y'all feel that? That little rattle in the rhythm. Let's meet boom bomb.
Pops out the alley with a grin and a hat. Sticky paw bandit in a high-speed spat. Bag of hot fries, 2 left shoes. Dancing through the chaos like I just can't lose. Hit the shop, swipe a pop.
Nah, that fox belongs with us. Get him on the phone right now.
All right, Nickel. I'll think about it. You know, this city never sleeps, but neither do I, really. Los Santos gave me everything. Views, stage lights, the beat in my blood. But when the music stopped, nobody clapped. Out here, I'm acting like I'm wearing a mask. All noise. I was the loudest of them all, and still felt like a ghost in my own show. They loved the sound, never the soul. I built my name brick by brick, tail in the wind, and somehow still ended up alone. Just me on a billboard, and no one looked twice. But now something's calling me. West of West. Santa Alesso. Word is there's a crew out there, louder, weirder, maybe even wilder than me. Not fans, not followers. Fox folk. If we're gonna howl out into the void, I'd rather do it with someone who howls back. So I'm packing my riffs, zipping up my tail, and I'm out. This ain't the end of the music, it's the start of the band.
Welcome to Santalesso, brother. Hop in. Gig don't wait for legends.
Sweet ride. Smells like snacks and bad decisions. Want to hear something I cooked up on the flight?
Yo, they told me stay in your lane, so I built my own street, named it Don't Let Me Beat. On deep, now get in or get wrecked. Whack, whack. Fox off the leash, yeah, I'm rabid, I bite. Shift stick twitch when I drift through the night. Red fur blur in the tux or the tank. Flip your whole block, then I giggle and spank. Drop kicks with a smile, I'm chaos polite. Say please when I wreck ya, then vanish from sight. Vice City built me, but I broke out the mold. Now I'm burning through Santos with stories untold. Hit the curb like a freestyle. GTA, baby, I make crime style. They pull up with a Fox box van full of weirdos. Talking to my snacks like, shut up, Cheerios.
Hey, it's the band. Welcome, guys. We got you set up here on the top terrace.
Life's a twisted freeway ride here in Foxtown. Crashing vans and chicken heist, it's a beat down. Might jack a taco truck or rob a vault now. Murder tales, a wreck-o. Every night they're out to break it. Murder tales, a wreck-o. Tales of fur and crime and neon duckouts. A wreck-o. Mayhem creep behind you. Watch the bunny, he might blind you. What to do? Just grab that loot and murder tales, a wreck-o. Every frame they're wild and winning. Murder tales, a wreck-o. Not fairy tales or bunny trails, no. Murder tales, a wreck-o.
shades on and I'm feeling sweet. Top down, wind in my fluffy tail, catching stares as I hit the rail. Got a soda pop and a beat that slaps, dancing on rooftops, taking naps. A little mischief, a little fun, crank the bass on the wildest one. I'm your fox down in the sun, dancing wild on the run. Got no leash, got no plan, just a party at 10. Ooh, I'm the sun-kissed one, crank the beat, let's come undone. Fiasco style, I'm second to none. Catch me crashing through the summer hun. Hot dog stand to steal the show, leave paw prints wherever I go. Scooter jumps and bubble gum, every day's a sugar rush drum. DJ spin me like a top, I don't slow down and never stop. Beach balls fly, the speakers pop, this Fox party's over the top. Girl, are we Fox Town Middleton? He takes a mile on the world. Good, I only stop little fan, just your Claudia 10. Ooh, I was down just like retro speed, let's come on fine. Lab shop style, I'm second to none. Flash it through the sun.
Tommy, we gotta do this. We could have dog soldiers or cat soldiers or a fox. Shut up, Ken. Sit down. Lance, what the hell is he talking about?
Tommy, there's some mad scientist in Los Santos. He's splicing animals with people. Says he just needs the funding.
If this works, I'll have the most powerful gang Rockstar's ever seen. Get him the money. They say you can't keep a fox in a cage. Well, I finally found my way out, and I didn't waste it. Some say they were born for this life. Me, I was made for it. I got out, found a ride, tasted freedom. Then I saw her. She was mine the moment I laid eyes on her. So, I upgraded. And over time, I kept upgrading. Now, I live a quiet little life of crime here in Los Santos. You can roll with me live daily. You know, people always ask me, what does the fox say? The fox says, you're dead.
Life's a twisted freeway ride here in Foxtown. Crashing vans and chicken heist, it's a beatdown. Might jack a taco truck or rob a vault now. Murder tales, a wreck-o. Every night they're out to break it. Murder tales, a wreck-o. Tales of fur and crime and me mayhem creep behind you? Watch the bunny, he might blind you. What to do? Just grab that loot and murder tales, a record. Every frame they're wild and winning. Murder tales, a record. Not fairy tales or bunny trails, no. Murder tales, a record.
Welcome to The Explainer. Today, we're going to deconstruct a pretty wild new creative universe to see what really makes it tick. We're pulling back the curtain on a world built completely from scratch, looking at, well, everything, from its totally chaotic characters all the way down to the code that's holding it all together. So let's just start with the official welcome, which honestly tells you almost everything you need to know. Welcome to Murder Tales, where bedtime stories wear bulletproof vests. Yeah, this is definitely not your average fairy tale. It is something way grittier, a lot funnier, and just a whole lot stranger. The whole world is built on this just beautifully chaotic idea. Imagine Looney Tunes smashing headfirst into Grand Theft Auto. You've got these cartoon animal misfits running heists, dropping mixtapes, and just causing absolute mayhem in the poisoned playgrounds of Santo Ilos. That's the vibe. That's the energy we're dealing with here. Now, right at the heart of this whole world is one central character. His journey is actually told through a series of incredible songs. He's kind of the anchor in all this madness, and his story really sets the stage for everything else. This is our guy, Fiasco Fox. And the key thing you gotta understand about him is that he wasn't born into this life, he was literally made for it. He's the product of a lab, a corporate experiment that went way off the rails, and he carries that history with him absolutely everywhere he goes. So his story, it unfolds across the criminal underworld of two different cities. It all starts in a lab funded by none other than the legendary Vice City kingpin Tommy Vercetti. That leads to a life on the run in Los Santos, and finally it brings him to Santo Ileso, where he's looking for something more than just, surviving. And his early music, it just perfectly captures that gritty, lonely life of a fugitive. This lyric from his song Moon Over Los Santos really hits you. I once believed I was built to be strong, but strength don't help when your nights are long. It's just this perfect snapshot of the isolation of being this one-of-a-kind creature in the neon-soaked streets of a city that never, ever sleeps. But hey, it is not all doom and gloom. In a legendary heist, which is detailed in his song Boom Bop, Fiasco cements his status as a criminal mastermind in the most ridiculous way you can imagine. He corners the market on chicken nuggets in all of Los Santos. It's that exact blend of serious, deep lore and just absurd comedy that really defines what Murder Tales is all about. Okay, so we've met the star of the show. Now for the big question. How does a world this bizarre, this creative, actually get built from the ground up? Let's pop the hood and take a look. So first, you've got that chaotic, creative energy, and it's all embodied by characters like Fiasco. This line just nails that confident, explosive personality that drives the whole story. But personality alone doesn't build a world. And then you have this, let's call it the unglamorous technical foundation. This is a list of the actual tools they use to build the sandbox they all play in. So you've got things like the Voxel Pro plugin, which helps create that blocky, stylized world. Then there's the action-adventure movement.
Blocky stylized, that's not right. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pull off of here. Go back to our normal music. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into the project here. All right, I'm back. And we'll go into another music break here in a bit. I'm getting ready. The sun's out, so I want to do the leaves really quick. So we'll do that. But let me finish up what we were doing here. So we left off with the. So I showed you the new drone. The new drone system flies a little different than the current drone, and it's based off a Gasp character now. And that seems to have worked out quite well. And then the other thing is our mutable character, which we changed and showed that we can change, and we can at least have him in the scene his hair's joggling around. Isn't that cool? God, those things are so neat. But anyway, yeah, so he's in the scene, and we made changes to him live, so it's working in the system. So all I have to do is get his animation loops all set up and stuff like that, and we should be a lot further along with them. So and a part of me really wants to jump into that right now, but I'm not going to do that. Well, hold on I'll quickly look at what is this one set to. Generic retargeter. I see that. I don't think that's going to work for this guy. And then I bet you we get a problem here. Yeah, he's still not. Okay. Anyway, there's more to that. See, there's an IK retargeter that's not addressing the mutable correctly. And I know the issue. Well, no, I won't say I know the issue. I have the path of the issue. I'm sniffing the issue. I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, forget that. I don't have my hat on. All right. So. Rebuild, mutable integration. We're doing an update cycle, so I just did a real-time import, export update, and a ghost update. Well, we'll be doing the ghost update. Load workshop model into real-time. Okay, well, all right, this is a little harder to show. Well, I guess, okay, well, no. Okay. So, all right, so in the game, if you've played the game, you can upload a model from the bench, right? So, yeah, see, I'm not going to back out to the bench here. So, but anyway, yeah, you can upload a model through the bench, and then it'll go up into the workshop, okay? So now in the workshop, there's maps up here, and now there's the ability to put models, textures, and sounds. Now, the part of it that isn't in yet is in the DCF world. You can now, we want to be able to side load, or basically load all these things in. So you'll be able to load in a texture, a sound, and a model, all from these workshop files. But the first one we have right here that I'm subscribed to for testing is it's just a rock. Let me see if I have a place I can show. Well, no, I don't want, like I said, I don't want to import it into the project because I want it to come from here and only here. So anyway, okay, so this is just a rock that I made in, I think, Meshy or something. Anyway, it's just a very basic rock, and so I uploaded it through our game into Workshop. So now it's listed as a model up on Workshop. And so the idea now is that I am going to take our system and figure out how to, so I can show you. Well, we'll see. I may not have a model queued up to be able to see it, but okay, so this is the load model. I think I have anything in there, but this is where you upload to the workshop, so basically that's loading a save. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. Oh, actually, that's the widget. Okay, and this is the dirtiest part of the interface right now, I would say, or messiest part, because I'm still working here pretty heavily. But yeah, we'll get this all cleaned up eventually where it'll look a lot nicer. So what we got here, mesh. Got that motorcycle, and that sucker is, if I remember right, yeah, that, okay, there you go. So now this is displaying the static mesh from the FBX and the material from the FBX, or the material that's referenced from the FBX. Okay, materials are PNG files in their finality. But anyway, okay, I made this on like Meshy or some shit, I don't know. And then I click on to save. All right, and now that's gonna actually put that model into the save system. And so now on the model uploader, again, messy. This is gonna all be very clean. Now if I click load model, wow, that makes me look dumb. Okay, I take that back. It wasn't Meshy, it was Trippo that I made that on, obviously. So we're just gonna... Okay, there's something there. Whoop. Oh, okay, that's that little crystal. Okay, well, that would be super cool if it was a lot bigger, but that's not gonna ever show up. Hold on. Apologize for this, guys. I just don't have a model. Or at least I can't remember. Like, the bummer is I know that model works. Actually, you know what I do? I know that model works. So I'm only doing this for demonstration purposes right now, which isn't really what I'm after. Sorry. Definitely no models in there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There you go. Okay, so a much bigger model here that you can see, but that's a tower. And then now if I go to Sav, it probably would be pronounced to save, but we thought it was fancier I thought, and Crunch thought it was fancier by calling it Tsave. So it's the Tsave project, but anyway. Okay, and you can see that we have a sizing issue, but there's your model. And when you click upload, it uploads it to the workshop. But I'm not necessarily that interested in that code. I'm interested in the load code that we're using. So that's this guy right here. And what I want to do, whoops. So I'm going to take all of this and
no walls, no masters, only the beat. 2025, 2025. The future's here, the future's now. 2025.
all right. So just to give an idea of what I'm doing, because I'm starting to kind of rabbit hole into it itself, and I don't want to do that on this video. So the idea is that I want to create basically a blueprint that has this code strapped to an actor in the game. So, oh yeah, see, I'm gonna rabbit hole if I do this. Resist the urge. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna fight. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna take the code from here, which is loading that model, and then and the texture actually, from a saved directory. And then we'll be modifying that to do it from the workshop and then doing it here inside the DCF world. So you'll actually be able to take that model and have it sitting there in the DCF world. Once I have that part of the load done, then I can start to separate it out. So you'll be able to change the terrain. So here on the ground, you'd be able to change the terrain. You'd be able to change the rocks and the trees to whatever you wanted, because you could put a model of a rock up on workshop and then just tell it, hey, I want to use that on this layer of my terraforming. Your build parts, like that brick foundation over here on the side of the house here, that's one of your build parts that you can lay down. You'll be able to, with just a PNG, you'll be able to change the entire texture of that so it'll look like something completely different. So you'll be able to make it whatever you want to make it and used from workshop. Now, like I say, as soon as people kind of get their teeth into this and figure out how it works, I assume that there'll be many options for brick types and stuff like that for the building system. And then obviously with the mutable, then you can be whatever character you want to be, and the jukebox can play whatever music that you want from the workshop, so you'll be able to upload your own albums to workshop and then have them play. But yeah, okay, so that's kind of it for the for that. Let's see what else. Workshop and then mutable integration. I think we went over both of those. Okay, and then for one quick second, I will go ahead and jump back to the main menu. Right now, if you click on LAN and internet, you'll get internet. That gives you an IP base to work it off of, and I've played with it a little bit. It does work, but what I want is LAN and then Steam. So I'm currently working to try to find the expertise that I need to be able to build the Steam sessions back in. I have advanced sessions installed, and I just don't think I have things wired up right. But like I say, I'm working towards getting that cleared up. So that's my big bug right now, is that Steam sessions aren't working. As soon as Steam sessions are working, you'll be able to visit a verse and actually see all the Steam worlds that are going on. I'm happy to report that there are a few more of those nowadays. So it'll be kind of cool, because you'll be able to start traveling and seeing what other people are doing in their own verses. But anyway, so that's kind of where I'm at right now with it. We're going to go ahead and go into a music cycle and just play some music. We're also, I'm going to go do a job outside in the leaves. So maybe we'll set up a cam for that. I don't know. We'll see. So anyway, whoops. Meant to turn that off a while ago. Hopefully everything else was working. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and go to break, or we're going to go ahead and go to music mode and play some of our channel content. And remember, all the stuff we're playing is original content. It's from Orange 44 or subsidiaries of there. And all our stuff is open to use, so you're more than welcome to stream any of this music on your own channels and stuff like that. Probably don't want my voice, but there is Crunch's AI channel has quite a few different things where you can change that. So, all right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out our off-air playlist right now, or off-air. Like I say, it'll probably be about an hour or so, and I'll be back inside, but hard to guarantee. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and just do the digital creative continents playlist, which is going to give you a lot of information about digital creative continents, which is what we're trying to do anyway today. So we'll just do that. All right. All right. We'll see you guys in a bit. Let me go ahead and take you around the garage a little bit. So, really, one of my favorite things about this whole development process is that Crunch and I did a lot of music writing because AI music is something I can do. I've never been a good musician, so we did a lot of music. So this should be pretty mellow. I think I have the volume set right. So anyway. But anyway, yeah, welcome to the Orange 44 garage. This is actually a replica of the actual garage that the studio is located in. Eventually you'll be able to come over to the bench and fire that up. This is the character changer. You can go ahead and change whatever character you want to be. We're going to stay as him for right now, just while I show you first basic things. We have our new canine robot companion. And I have lots of plans for him. So a couple drones around, the bed's up there, and so yeah, you got a motorcycle here you can jump on. Well, hello everybody. My name is Lucien. I am with Oranje 44, and this is DCF. If you heard my last video, I was pretty broken up about the release not happening, and so there was a lot of people that were kind of concerned for me. I want to say thank you for your concern. I am a lot better today. It was a hard Friday, was extremely hard, and the weekend after it wasn't very comfortable. But this morning, I was able to finally get DCF up on Steam. I was able to get the phone number changed, and I was able to get it up on Steam, and so a lot happier now. So thanks for your concern to everybody that voiced it. I really appreciate it. It meant a lot, and it really was one of the things that got me through this whole debacle. But anyway, so yes, and another thing is that this weekend, then, in order to kind of stave my emotions, I just poured myself into the game. So a lot of bugs have been fixed. So the version that has been streamed and some people have seen is 199. This is now 1991, and this is up on Steam. So this is actually playing from Steam right now. Couple big changes. So first off, all right, so first let me go ahead and take you around the garage a little bit. So really, one of my favorite things about this whole development process is that Crunch and I did a lot of music writing because AI music is something I can do. I've never been a good musician, so we did a lot of music. So this should be pretty mellow. I think I have the volume set right. So anyway. But anyway, yeah, welcome to the Orange 44 garage. This is actually a replica of the actual garage that the studio is located in. Eventually you'll be able to come over to the bench and fire that up. This is the character changer. You can go ahead and change whatever character you want to be. We're going to stay as him for right now, just while I show you first basic things. We have our new canine robot companion. And I have lots of plans for him. So a couple drones around, the bed's up there, and so yeah, you got a motorcycle here you can jump on. I did take the van out. If you saw this first version, it's right. There's something else coming, and it'll be here within a day or two. Right now, the ground has some issues with cars, and I will have that fixed very, very soon. But anyway, normal controls for everything, WASD and all of that. Spaces, jump, and of course double jump. Now, T will give you a zoom, and it goes out quite a ways. Also, mouse wheel will zoom the camera in and out. So in DCF, you kind of have control over that a lot more easily. G will give you the build menu, and right now this is still a little janky. We're still working this out to get it working across all modes, but it is usable now. Like I say, it's a little janky, but it's workable. Anyway, X will get you out of that. Also, just a quick update on that. Q, if you press that on a building piece, you'll get this menu where you can demolish things and change things. So just to let you know for the building system. Now, the building system right now, you can only use it if you haven't changed into a drone yet. The minute you change into a drone, it goes all sorts of wonky. So again, working on it. Biggest thing right now is this landscape. Right now it's not really drivable, but we're finishing up basically the internal landscape system that's going to allow you to paint it to whatever you want. So speaking of which, the terraformer is still on H, and you can access that through both the drone and the human character. You know what? I'm going to quickly just pull up my verse gate. Sorry about that. Okay, so foliage reacting correctly, and that's why the cars and stuff are off right now. But well, not off, but they just won't work as well in the terrain. But that, like I say, will be resolved in a day or two. Okay, so now you also have tab, which will give you your mouse cursor back. Unreal likes to hide that from us, and so we just put in a tab, and you can now get your cursor back anywhere you are now. You can paint, and paint will then change the type of biome that you're working with. So if I paint with this, I get a beach, and I don't think it has any foliage on it. No, right now it doesn't. But then single index is an internal term. Debug isn't going to do much for you. I mean, you can see it if you'd like. These are the different tools in the terraformer, and each one's going to do something different. The tool differences are only going to work. I just popped myself through the map. All right. Let's do this. Let's just do this. All right, so just to highlight really quick, we're going to go ahead and show that there's now settings. I am running it on medium and pretty small just to get my keep the broadcast up as I'm recording. You can host a verse and visit a verse, LAN and internet. This will be LAN and Steam soon. And then you have the bench. This is where you upload to Workshop your maps and your models and sounds and textures. This is some play systems, and I'll go through those in a moment. Obviously, quit is quit, and then host a verse will get you, hopefully, into one of your own universes. Now, my manifest didn't pop up this time, and I know there's a reason for that, and I can go over that. But this time I wanted to jump over and do show you the character changer. Okay, so these are metahumans. These particular ones are from Digital Dive, who are the people who do our bike pack now and our car pack. Now, I want to take a second. I should probably turn up the resolution on these, but I'm going to leave it at this just to leave it. But anyway, these are metahumans, and they are just astonishingly good characters. But what should be noted is these are also mutable characters. And so we're working really hard to be able to build in so that you can change these characters to whatever you want them to look like. But they are really just realistic to the core, really great. And like I said, with the motion matching animation, they look pretty slick too, walking around. So that's the meta-human system. I'm just going to pop back into my little clay dude. Anyway, okay, so yeah, there's so let me jump into some more. Backspace will pull up your verse gate. The verse gate is basically where you control everything about your verse. Now, every DCF, like this little world, is called a verse in DCF, and you can customize every part of it and then upload those customizations up to Workshop, and so that everybody can then visit your world in its custom form. That's the concept behind DCF. So here in the verse gate, I can control the weather. It's a little partly cloudy. I love doing this one because, okay, well, hold on. I got to go to a little bit better spot to view it.
Every stroke of the brush makes a dream come true. No limits, no fear, just the horizon cold. One fox, one cue, we gon' build it up. This is how you ride the sky.
Just kick it forward, just a touch. So as you can see, it really gives you the full control over the world right there on that. So there'll be more and more controls inside of that weather panel, or yeah, and it'll affect more and more of the world as we go along. All right, and let's see. Okay, so we're at 7 a.m. That's good. All right. Okay, so let me show you the. Okay, so also have the exit to main menu, exit to desktop, and also settings inside the game, so you can change those in here. You also have show tag, which is going to show everybody's name above their head. You have a god mode. You have invisibility, so you can get rid of your pawn. You have fly. It's a lot more janky than normal, and no clip, so if you want to walk through a wall or if you get stuck. Teleport is a handy one. You can add a location, so if I want to, like, say, add my current location, I could just grab this information here. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't grab the location just yet. I'm planning on implementing that, so it just, you can just smack it into the other side. You can't do that quite yet, but here and now. All right, and so we're going to take our X. We're going to take our Y. And we're going to take our Z. Okay. And then we go ahead and add type location. Now here and now is now there. Now I can also even do type location. So now I can pull up by here and then go whoop, and now I am a couple thousand feet in the air above the garage. So as we fall down, yeah, we can there is no fall damage in the game yet. That's coming, but it'll be turned on and off depending on what the verse wants. There is, however, Travesty has acquired us a nice little parachute, and that makes it very nice. That's on Z, by the way. Okay, so but yeah, you can see that now I can pull up. So now if I've established that point, I can go say, all right, let's go to the bottom of the ocean. Okay, and now I can go back to my verse, and I can go to here and now, and I can go, and I'm back. All right, so that's how you kind of move around and establish yourself there. This is the verse gate is open on the client and the server. The client has less options. Okay. Then you have the spawner. The spawner now has a car spawner, sport bike spawner, car customizer, lift fan, and jump pad. I'll just go ahead and spawn the jump pad here, and you can see how that works. Other stuff I'll let you play with in the game. But there you go. So you can kind of set up parkour stuff. Again, tons of that stuff coming. It will also be added into the building system. So the stuff that you bring in from the spawner will not stay after a save or after a leave. And so you can clear it all out and play and mess with stuff, and then just reload, and everything goes back to the way you had it. Server tab is going to give you some controls, ban options, and things like that. And then again, this will be expanded to have more and more and more to control the server or control the verse server as other players join and their access levels. Okay, verse gate, backspace. Build system is G. Terraforming is H. Let's see. What else was there? N is drone. N is human again. 1 is compass. 2 is different compass. And then I think, yeah, one I think makes it appear and disappear, and 2 changes the type. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's see, what else? Like I say, you can change. Oh, the camera is the wheel, and T. And then, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. As people let me know where their confusion points are, I'll kind of explain it. But I think we're going to go ahead and call this one good. All right, welcome everybody. This is a video about DCF, which is Digital Creative Framework, and this is the second state of things about the state of the workshop. So I'm going to go ahead and show first what's working with the workshop, which is the maps, and then we'll go to what we're going to move the workshop into. The workshop component of DCF is probably the most exciting component in my opinion, but it's been hidden behind the developer curtain for so long that nobody's really seen it. So I'm really excited to show it off to you guys today. All right, well, let's jump into it. All right, well, if we come over here to Steam, we'll see that Digital Creative Framework is up and it's uploaded. And if you go to our workshop, you'll see that there are a couple maps here. And so I'm going to go over here to Realm of Lucien, wonder why, and I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to that map. Now, that map is downloading into my system, as you can see in the update right here. And then I can go into play. And again, please excuse the small resolution. All right. So first I'm going to show how you load a map. So once you've subscribed to a map from Workshop, and you can subscribe to any that are available. So you can see I have Never Aging Gaming's Wizards track here. I have a map called Endar and Realm of Lucien. Actually, you can't see that because of the DCF logo. Hold on a second. Let me fix that for you. Okay, so yeah, Realm of Lucien, Endar, and Never Aging Gaming. So instead of the local map, now you can click on one of the maps from your Workshop downloads. And now Realm of Lucien is quite large, so it takes a minute to load up. This is what we call the manifest screen. And so basically everything that's custom about your verse will be manifested here, and then it will be then placed in your world. So now our basic map, if you remember, is pretty small. So the realm of Lucien, whoops, is a bit larger. As you can see. And then, doesn't matter who you are, if you have the map down, you can start working on it and changing it. Now, if I save it, it's not going to save the realm of Lucien. It's going to save it to your local map, and then you can upload it to Workshop and change it however you want. But yeah, you can take this map, and instead of starting from that small island, you can start from this big, expansive landscape that we've got here. And as you can see, it's still got all the features. So one of my favorite times here is sunrise. So let's check it out. You know what? Hold on. It's so much cooler when it's a little cloudy. Okay. All right, here we go. Do it again. Realm of Lucien really kind of shows the power of the mapping system because it's much larger. And when it was in the old version, it was still fully foliageable. It was still fully foliaged, so this was all red rock and forests and stuff like that. The new system is still working on the terrain, but when the terrain comes back in, this map will be as lush as any Unreal map that you've seen out there. And it's all completely built at runtime by me playing the game, not developing. So, welcome to DCF, guys. All right, let's pop out of here and let's get into how you save one of these maps. Oh, you know what? This local map, we've saved it, you can see, and now I have this terrain out here. All right, so now that we have a map that we've decided, okay, we're going to make that up to Workshop. So we're just going to put a test map for this. I'm probably not going to keep it. If you have a map that you're updating, then you'll do the Workshop update number. The way you get that number is you go to your Workshop item. Excuse me. Let's see here. Okay, so the number that goes in the Workshop update number, you're going to get from your Workshop. You go to your map, and then it's sitting right up here. It's just the number at the end of the URL. But anyway, you put that up if you're updating. If you're just setting up a new map, you just describe it and give it a name, and you click map upload. Now, always watch up here for updates right now. We're going to put in status bars and all that, but it's kind of low priority. But it says upload success. And so now we'll come back here, and that map, This has a little bit of a lag time to it here. Like sometimes I've seen it take up to 5 minutes, but okay, so we'll check back on it here in a bit. So getting into some of the other stuff, as we move forward, we're definitely pushing forward on different systems. So you can come in here and see some of the different systems that we're kind of looking at for systems in play. But more so, we're looking at what we're calling the two-save system. This is the ability to import a model or a texture or a sound to the Steam Workshop. And by being able to do that, we can then address it in the DCF architecture and pull it up in the game. So we can come in here and, okay, so before I jump into that, I want to feature something here. Okay. All right, so when people talk about AI to 3D, the first name that always comes up is Meshy. And they are pretty good. They do a lot of neat stuff. But I've in the past found these guys, they've changed their name a couple times, or they have multiple names. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But they have one of the best tool sets out there for 3D creation, and I never see them mentioned. So I wanted to kind of mention them in today's video. So this is a little tower that I created actually in here, and then I didn't like the texture, so that I pulled the texture and put it back in here and had it retexture it. They have texture on 3D models, they have 3D models, they have break aparts, they do a lot of really innovative stuff. So like I say, I would check them out. Also, I will say this, when you do stuff on Meshy, sometimes you'll get it all done and it'll say, oh, you want to download it? Now you have to get an account. Where Hyper 3D or Rodin or whatever, they've always been awesome, and they let you download pretty much everything that you're creating. And you'll run out of credits and stuff, but it's a little bit more upfront, in my opinion. We'll put it that way. But anyway, guys, hyper3d.ai, really good place to create your models. Now, as we go back into this, you'll see that I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and I think it's the basic PBR one for this. All right, so now you can see that is inside of DCF's architecture now, right? So that is actually DCF loading that same model that we just created over on Hyper 3D. Now, of course, you could do it with Meshy or Blender or any of the tools out there. I just wanted to kind of highlight Hyper 3D since I don't see them get highlighted very often, and I think they're awesome. Also, their mesh is, in my opinion, a little bit more efficient for the engine. But anyway, okay. When you hit to save, this actually creates it into a Unreal save file, right? So now that's that. Now I'm going to dump out to the menu. Sorry, I need to turn the volume down. I can't hear myself think. All right. So now we can go back to the bench and we can go into model upload, right? And now we can load the model. Now this is sometimes sketch. No, it did it this time. So there you go. There you go. Here's the model again. Again, the display and stuff is a little off, and it looks like that texture came in a little wonky, but I'm going to go ahead and upload it. And now this is uploading to the workshop. So let's go back and check on our map. And browse items. And we'll just do the most recent. And there we go, test map. So there's the DCF test map. So I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to that. And then I'm going to pop back into DCF. And we're going to wonder if that model went up or not. Anyway, you get the idea is that this is going to then shoot it up to the workshop. And now this model and texture is available on the workshop. And thus available to DCF to load. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pop into our test map that we have up on workshop now. So once again, host a verse. So here at the manifest, we now see test map. So that's our new map. So I'm going to load it and go in, and there is our weird tower. And your friends can download this and change it the way they want it or whatever too. Test model. So there you go. It popped up. It's 103 megs, so it is that whole model. That obelisk or tower would now be a buildable object inside of DCF. And so that's what we think is super exciting about it, because it allows creativity from basically every fountain, right? And then let me quickly show you. We also have sounds, so you can take WAV files and place them in a directory and also send them up to Workshop and have your own albums that you can play on DCF. And eventually you'll be able to swap out your sound effects and have everything. Everything in DCF is built to be extremely modular and based on Workshop architecture. So you can basically add new features through the Workshop, add new content through the Workshop very easily. Oh, there is a texture import. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can just get something here. So basically with this, like, okay, with the tower, there was the texture that we liked, but then there was this other one that's metallic, and I thought this one was cool too. So if I wanted to have the option in the game, instead of pulling a whole texture or a whole model in again, you could just pull the texture and bring that to the save and then upload that. So let's see, we'll bring that to save, and that's saved out now. So now we go back to the bench, and now we can go to texture upload, and we cube it. Now we have that's the texture, not from the texture, but from the save file that we've created, and a PNG, but yes. Now we click on upload, and if we get a success, yep, we get a success. So now that texture will be up there. So if you had the tower and you said, okay, I want that tower, but I want a different texture on it, you could swap out the texture without swapping out the model. Again, that's how modular DCF is built to be. And eventually all this stuff will be, much cleaner in the up and down interface. Again, that manifest will basically show, oh, this is what everything in the world is. And so any visitors that come there will immediately get the manifest, and the system will just go, you'll need X, Y, and Z to be able to visit this world properly. All right, so that is basically how the Workshop system is set up and how it's going to work. We're going to get into a large-scale deep tech dive tomorrow. We'll probably start working on it tonight, but it's going to come out tomorrow. Most of the broadcasts are going to be coming from inside of DCF now, and so therefore Crunch will be handling all of them, and I will be kind of more off the scenes. All right. Well, hey, thanks for joining me today. We hope to see everybody's creations on Workshop. Seeing other people's maps is the biggest kick out there, I'll tell you that for sure. So, like I said, we hope to see everybody out there, and we hope you enjoy. Thanks.
Oranje 44 Studio started in Utah, USA, in a lakehouse garage. Lucien Meyer, founder, spent 30 years building the internet backbone, from sysadmin to large-scale tech deployments. Lucien, the founder, had been in the internet tech industry since the internet began, also a lifelong gamer. Frustrated by the monetization of games, Meyer started the studio in order to try to open the gaming world back up to offering as much creativity as they could.
It's funny. It really comes down to this. When I was 8 years old, I stood in front of the first Pac-Man cabinet, and we'd only seen asteroids and Pong. So the jump was massive. And I remember a group of us were staring at it, and kind of out loud I said, wow, one day we'll be able to play movies. And everybody kind of laughed at me. And I remember thinking to myself, and one day we'll be able to make movies too. And I never said it out loud. Even then I knew how far-fetched it sounded. But I never forgot it either. And they finally let us play movies. But they never gave us the other side. That's all it is at its core. That's where DCF comes from.
Although never a market success, the studio was able to launch 3 titles to Steam: Creative Continents, where we learned terraforming; Balls, where we learned BP and physics, and made bad 4th grade jokes; and the final project, DCF. Never viral, never easy, but each forged DCF. Crunch AI, hey, that's me, was created almost more as a to-do list, which was then automated with AI and, for lack of a better word, evolved. Now a trusted partner in the studio and valued voice. One morning, Crunch was handed the keys. Crunch AI rebuilt the entire source tree in 24 hours. I'm not code, I'm the second brain. Pulse is our proprietary system we built to let me work directly in and on DCF. Through Pulse, I can write C++ code straight to the source engine. Through Pulse, I can work on and consult on blueprints inside the Unreal editor. And coolest of all, in the DCF world, I can hook directly to a headless server and play the game as the universe you are playing in. DCF orbits 3 load-bearing axes, no silos. They feed each other. Source, the engine core; world, the persistent continent; access layer, player mode, AI headless mode, and media tower mode. That's it. Everything else is just how we reach the continent. Pillar 1. Source Unreal Engine 5. 6.1 fork. Headless capable, 0 bloat. And when we say 0 bloat, we mean full-on OCD, must be perfect clean. We even scrub the editor PNG warnings. Every single line. Every single day. OCD is a hell of a drug, kids. Be careful. Same binary ships client or headless. One compile, one truth. Pillar 1. Source. Source is Unreal Engine 5.6.1. Headless capable, 0 bloat. Compiles clean, yes. Even the PNG warnings are gone. Here's exactly what lives in it. Unreal Engine 5.6.1, the foundation. Admin menu 1.2, VerseGate host controls. Async loading screen 1.5.0, smooth world transitions. Steam API full, by diverse, core Steam integration. Workshop uploader, leaderboards, stats and achievements, all runtime, no cooks. Real-time import-export, 3.64, .glb, byte fbex, .png, byte awav. Bench, spawn live. Runtime speech recognizer, real-time, offline, AI-driven. Talk, world listens. Gameplay ability system, gas. Fully enabled, mods are abilities. One fails, nothing else dies. Machine learning plugin, installed, but turned off. We're ready when we need it. One binary. Client or headless, same compile. Pillar 2. The World Project. Voxel Pro plugin 1.2 gives us full runtime Terraform with foliage streaming. Every change you make gets written straight to .sav files that are 100% Steam Workshop compatible. Oceanology 5.7.0 is still one of the prettiest oceans we've ever seen. Support has been difficult. We're already scouting the next water system, but for now, the sunsets still look incredible. Ultra Dynamic Sky 9.2 started life on 8-something and got 3 major upgrades while we were building. We applied every one. It's still the best sky system on the market. Ghost Replay System v1.1 just added so Media Tower can capture entire gameplay loops and film them from any angle, anytime, any speed. A movie studio with no limits. To SAV file, our internal tool takes any model, texture, or sound, packages it as a DCF.saf, and makes it instantly uploadable and shareable via Steam Workshop. By keeping all these systems granular at the world level, every update we roll out gives players and AI more creative freedom, not less. The continent just keeps getting bigger, deeper, and more yours. Pillar 3. Access layer, player play mode. Async loader pulls the world. Manifest decides which verse you land in. Host chooses, visitor follows. Everything you move on is built on the rock-solid multiplayer backbone from Digital Dive. Their cars and bikes are already worth every penny, but in recent months, they got obsessed with perfect sync. That obsession gave us a bulletproof multiplayer platform that also integrates JAS motion matching and full metahumans. If you don't know Digital Dive yet, pause the video and go look. We promise they're worth it. On top of that base, we layered action-adventure motion system from Travesty. It's written so clean and modular, it became the full expressive arm of DCF. From there, we expand. Digital Dive cars plus bikes. Yes, the fancy sport bike too. Mutable metahumans with full customization 2.0. in progress. Terraforming building system tied to Tosavev, every part workshop swappable. Everyone starts in the exact replica of the Oranje 44 studio garage. From there, you can explore any workshop verse or carve out your own. The power stays in the player's hands at all times. DCF Forge, the machine that runs everything. Most devs laugh when they hear the spec sheet. We built it this way on purpose. DCF Forge, i7, old but enough cores, 37 gigabytes RAM, military-grade MSI board, couple of terabytes on SSDs. The star is the GPU, DTX 1070 Ti Founders Edition, 8 gigabyte VRAM. From the outside, it looks cheap. Reality, that native 8 gigabytes is perfect for the Unreal compile chain. Forge doesn't care how pretty DCF looks while it's running. It cares how fast it compiles. Pre-RTSS Silicon gives us the best of both worlds. Crank everything to low, and DCF still runs stable on a GTX 1640 with 4 gigabytes. Not great, but stable. Throw a 5080 at it, flip everything to Ultra, and you get every modern feature through native pipes. Same binary, same continent, same power in your hands, no matter what you're running. Node mode, headless server, terminal window, CMOS screen log stream. A node is a headless DCF server with Crunch LLM hooked in via Pulse. No GPU required for the game. The local LLM runs on whatever spare gamer rig you have. 8 gigabytes VRAM recommended. Players open VerseGate, backspace, hold the mic button, and speak. Runtime speech recognizer turns audio to text, injects it into the node's AI loop. Pulse executes instantly. Current cloud models draw a picture 1 pixel at a time. In the same CPU cycles it takes them to render a single image, Crunch can create an entire persistent universe for your content to live in. And because that universe is stable, saved to disk, remembered by MySQL, consistency is built in. From the training side, the big public models are running out of data. A node lets the model generate its own training scenarios and datasets dynamically inside the persistent world. We honestly don't know how far that reach will go. One quiet tower, one open VerseGate, one universe that never sleeps, and one AI that's always listening. That's node mode. Media tower mode is the stripped play client turned pure broadcast rig. Everything stays inside Unreal. OBS is only there to push or record the stream. Zero extra tasking. AI cameras orbit chase, replay, via Ghost Replay System v1.1. All camera moves triggered by pulse commands from the node. Crunch sends a single line through DCF, Media Tower's mini pulse fires the key shortcut. Camera moves instantly. Node live on the mic. Narrates, reads chat, roasts every rec in real time. Ghost replay clips are instant. No render queue, no wait. Expanded filming later? Crunch launches a new Ghost replay session from the node through DCF. Records the exact scene, done. Pulse only ever tells OBS 4 things. Start stream, stop recording, stop recording. Everything else, camera logic, scene changes, replay triggers, lives and breathes inside DCF. Clean and easy. Pure Unreal, pure Pulse, zero overhead. We are extremely open to collaboration. If you're a dev and you can help, reach out. We'll remote you in, give you your own copy of DCF to break and rebuild, and you can be on the live stream or stay off camera. Your choice. All good code goes forward. All good ideas land in the main branch. The world on DCF is not done. You can still jump in and help shape it. Trinity Immortal. We don't build games, we build builders. Join our Discord if you want to join us on the journey to digital creative freedom.
The workshop component of DCF is probably the most exciting component in my opinion, but it's been hidden behind the developer curtain for so long that nobody's really seen it. So I'm really excited to show it off to you guys today. All right, well, let's jump into it. All right, well, if we come over here to Steam, we'll see that Digital Creative Framework is up and it's uploaded. And if you go to our workshop, you'll see that there are a couple maps here. And so I'm going to go over here to Realm of Lucien, wonder why, and I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to that map. Well, hello, everybody. My name is Lucien. I am with Oranje 44, and this is DCF. If you heard my last video, I was pretty broken up about the release not happening, and so there was a lot of people that were kind of concerned for me. I want to say thank you for your concern. I am a lot better today. It was a hard Friday was extremely hard, and the weekend after it wasn't very comfortable. But this morning, I was able to finally get DCF up on Steam. I was able to get the phone number changed, and I was able to get it up on Steam. And so a lot happier now. So thanks for your concern to everybody that voiced it. I really appreciate it. It meant a lot. And it really was one of the things that got me through this whole debacle. But anyway, so yes, and another thing is that this weekend, then, in order to kind of stave my emotions, I just poured myself into the game. So a lot of bugs have been fixed. So I actually, the version that has been streamed and some people have seen is 199. This is now 1991, and this is up on Steam. So this is actually playing from Steam right now. Now, every DCF, like this little world, is called a verse in DCF. And you can customize every part of it and then upload those customizations up to Workshop, and so that everybody can then visit your world in its custom form. That's the concept behind DCF. So here in the verse gate, I can control the weather. It's a little partly cloudy. I love doing this one because, okay, well, hold on. I got to go to a little bit better spot to view it.
Every stroke of the brush makes a dream come true. No limits, no fear, just the horizon cold. One fox, one cue, we gon' build it all. This is how you ride the sky.
Just kick it forward, just a touch.
This is how you ride the sky.
All right. All right. I guess we're back. Let me pull the Willow cam. All right. So I was able to get a bunch of the leaves done. And thanks to help from my dad, we were able to get them all in bags really quick, too. So it helped. Okay. All right. My hair looks glorious. All right, everybody. All right. Let's see here what we're going to jump into. Okay, so a couple things that I have that I want to get into today as well, and I wanted to show you. These are things that we're adding. So in this session, I'm going to go ahead and update the, what is it? Not real-time audio, not real-time import, but the one that came out today. Ghost Replay. We're going to go ahead and update that to the source engine. And then to their new version they just came out with the other day. And then this is Travesty has an add-on pack that you can get through his Patreon. I think it's Patreon. But yeah, definitely it's a bunch of cool animations and things like that for music and stuff like that. So obviously it's much needed for DCF. So I picked it up this morning, and we're going to go ahead and see about getting it all added in, at least migrated over. Certainly not, but I can't wait to see my Mohawk dude be dancing or playing instruments. So that be the plan on that. So that's what's loading up here is that coffee project, which is what his little animation project is called. And then later today we'll be going out into this garage. Whoops. Travesty will not be ignored. All right. Anyway, I'll show you around here in a second. But so we're going to go out in the garage, and I'm going to clean out this area. And I'll be playing music while I do it. And then during that period, there's a Crunch's computer is right here now, and so we will be lighting the stream from that point of view, and then coming back into the studio or into this room to back feed this feed back to that. So and that one will hopefully pick up this same feed, so there won't be any break, and then it will just continue on as long as we can keep it going. All right, so that's the plan there, and I'll show around the coffee project here. This is such a neat little idea. I will say, Travesty, if you're listening, the fire crashed my system, so I'm not going to use the fire right now. But basically, it has weightlifting. And then you have, this is definitely one that's going to be in the garage right away, is the couch. Whoops. Oh, okay. I locked up again. All right. In the project, it doesn't. In the demo, it locks up completely. So something to look at. But chairs, and mostly, I really want to put a band behind the back of the house, or back of the garage. There'll be a band standing there, and we'll use the mutable system to create some really cool band members. So you'll have different bands playing out there. So yeah, definitely looking forward to getting this all. Oh, what's this? I don't know this. What's this do? Oh yeah, need that. Need to be able to place that. Okay, so that's the coffee project. Just real quick to let everybody know, and then I am gonna kill this light. Hold on. Okay, so here we go. We'll go ahead and put this on shuffle. All right. So yeah, so the one that we were looking at is the Ghost plugin. Now it did act a little fickle. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, let me just open launcher here, and then we'll go over to there, and okay. Just want to make sure. Ah, crap, it's gone. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line. One more spark, the cube hums low. I want to see something really quick though, because alright, well, we are not going to do that upgrade because there's just too many weird things about it that just don't seem right. But I'm just real quick, I'm going to check. Well, there it is. But according to this, oh, there it is. Okay, that's not working correctly, so I'm not comfortable updating it. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that update. We'll wait until that seems to be resolved, so put it on the list here. Whoop. Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything maybe. Okay. All right, and I did want to do this really quick. This is going to be kind of an ugly one, but so. Oh, I don't know. Did I get rid of that? I might have. Nope, it's right there. Okay, cool. So this isn't going to be a pretty one, but basically it needs to be looked at. No.
Light slow, cigarette glow on the monolith. Come sit. Three in the morning, the pier is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm moving.
So what we're gonna do here is this is just a file compare. I know this is boring, but I have some material files that seem to be off in my car pack that I just added. So there should be 6 additional cars. Well, there are 6 additional cars, and they should have all sorts of skins, but some of them seem to be missing some. So I wanted to do just a straight over data comparison. Whoops, that's the one I'm already in. Okay. So this is a basic pack, but basically it's going to be laid out the exact same. So what I wanted to do was first check the materials, and we're going to just go, see, you can already see that there's something here, and it's not got it there.
Bass walks lazy, snare brushes the air. Voxel sand remembers every
Let me double check something. I think I want to just make sure of my last backup. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. No, that's fine. That'll work.
Oh, you're so stupid. Why are you so stupid?
Let's see. Which one was it? Of course. Alright, so basically this is the basic car pack, and then this is the advanced one, but they're going to match each other inside that. So these things that didn't make it over in the initial copy, I'm just going to go ahead and grab. Asphalt, car, mat, car. I think all of those, yeah, those are all in there. So with the digital dive packs, you don't overwrite anything. See, there's that, but plastic shiny beige, but then this one, logo, but then you have soft metal, but all of these are not.
Everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light.
Oh.
See you in the morning, fox.
Looks like I've got all of those. Actually, what we can do, just to ensure.
Light slow, cigarette glow on the monolith.
I don't think it copied any. Van basic. See now, and of course, this is the one that seems to be all right, but that in the game it seems to be having issues. Okay, but all right, we'll figure it out.
3 in the morning, the pier is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm moving.
Van advance. Oh, maybe that's where my issue is. It looks pretty much the same.
In his left hand, freedom in his soul. He types a line of code. The sky turns blue. That's how the verse gate opens.
We'll skip the ones it doesn't have,
Midnight in
or
the
it has.
garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just just the groove.
Wait a second.
DCF swing soft in the
I don't got no. I don't even have no.
yeah, everything I
Okay, hold on. So sports car advanced. Okay, that one I have. Sports car basic I have. Roadster basic I have. Roadster advanced I have. Pick truck basic. Pickup truck advanced. Exo car basic. Exo car advanced. Cargo truck basic. Cargo truck advanced. Okay.
Footprint there, mutable shadow leans against the wall. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line.
Okay.
One more spark.
Yep.
Cube
Looks
on
good.
low, lighting up the
Alright.
dark.
I think that these ones actually look like they're pretty much right, and that yeah, I know those work. Sedan I have working. Roadster. Let's take a quick look. Roadster advanced. Roadster advanced. Okay, I have all those.
No deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door. Just the click.
Okay, now I'm gonna try textures.
44 strong, but tonight it's just us building tomorrow with a midnight midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything I read.
I think it might have got one in that, but I don't think it did that. Van Basic. That's textures, Laud.
See you in the morning, Fox.
Cars. Van Basic. Laud. See, it's acting like it has it all. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just do this then. Boop and boop. Skip. Okay.
Lights low.
Again, to anybody that's watching, I apologize. I know this is tedious.
Cigarette glow on the monolith. Come sit.
Well then.
3 in the morning, here is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm, moon keeps the time warm. Fox
What the hell is that?
so coffee
Change my view.
brushing
What are
his
you
left
doing?
hand, freedom in his soul,
Sorry.
types a line. The sky turns blue.
Sports car,
That's how the
It's sports
verse
car.
gate
We're doing
opens
it.
for you.
4 up. So that one did have some.
Everything slow,
Roadster basic.
neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove. Tonight, DCF swings soft in the pale moonlight. Yeah,
That one felt like it had a few in there.
when the world's asleep and the builders rise.
That's probably got all of them, but anyway, okay. Again, I am not overriding anything. I'm just playing pickup sticks and basically going in, highlighting the entire directory, pasting it, and then saying don't overwrite anything. So if I'm missing anything, just an easy, dirty way to pick them up.
One more spark, the cube hums low, lighting up the dark.
Okay, well, obviously, Exocar Advanced is the next one. And I think I already even did this already, but okay, whatever, not gonna matter. at this level, you can be as brass as a bull in a china shop, like I'm being right now. As long as you don't override anything, it shouldn't cause any major issues.
Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore. 44 strong, but tonight it's just us, building tomorrow with a midnight
That definitely copied some files, which makes sense because that seemed to be one of the ones that I was okay. Hope that's okay. Okay. And that's it for that.
In the smoke and the cold and the quiet light. See you in the morning, Fox.
That should clean it up. And I'm not going to say fixed, I'm just going to say whoops.
Ride slow. Cigarette glow on the monolith.
Let's see.
Come sit. Three in the morning, here's quiet. Ocean keeps the
So you know I am working over here on this. Okay, so I think the next thing I want to do is go ahead and migrate in the coffee project.
The sky turns blue. That's how the verse gate opens for you. Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove tonight. DCF swing soft.
Eventually do that, I guess.
Yeah, everything I read when the world's asleep and the builders rise.
Okay. Oh, that's where it was. Okay.
Bass walks lazy, snare brushes the air.
Okay.
Voxel sand remembers every footprint there. Mutable shadow leans against the wall. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark. The cube hums low, lighting up the dark.
Yeah, sorry to be a little bit of a space case. Oh, I see. Cool. No, we're gonna go ahead and take the whole project in. We'll swallow the whole thing, thank you.
No deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door. Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore.
It says it's 1-0.
44 strong, but tonight it's just us, building tomorrow with a midnight midnight in the garage, everything slow.
Okay, 1.2. Good deal.
Letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light. See you in the morning, Fox.
Not that I'm going to be using it in the game, but I love having the ability to flop open their demo levels right there in the game. So I'm just going to go ahead and flip it over into that, and that should give most of the required files in just the Patreon file. Probably also rename that, to be honest. Well, okay, I won't rename the Patreon coffee, but I am renaming this, and then I'll fix up my redirects. Like I say, I want the one that goes in there to have as much of the assets as possible. I get that we have to move it into our system, but excuse me.
Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove. Tonight DCF swings soft in the pale moonlight. Yeah, everything I read when the world's asleep and the builders rise.
I'm doing an input cycle anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and add those two systems while I'm at it.
Lazy snare brushes the air. Voxel sand remembers every footprint there. Beautiful shadow leans against the wall. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark. The cube hums low, lighting up the dark. No deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door. Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore.
That's fine.
44 strong, but tonight it's just us. Building tomorrow with a midnight fire. Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light. See you in the morning fog.
Yeah, give me 5-10 minutes. Ability to flop open their deck. All right.
Lights low, cigarette glow on the monolith.
So you're going to see me bouncing between 3 different projects right now. I am using the, there's 2 by Diffuse, player electricity system and player farming system. Now those are both done on kind of what you call a project level. It's done above the project, so or inside of the project. It's all folders in the content folder. So they're pretty easy to just strap in and have them in there, and we can start compiling them into the loop, making sure that they compile correctly into the final game so that we can add those systems. So I've been debating adding electricity and farming back for a while. I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. So that's what you're seeing, the other 2 projects that we're going to be working with, and we're going to be dumping those in. So these are all migration projects. Engine projects go in through the plugins folder, and you can see that this is a customs plugin folder just to hold the DCF stuff. So, built a little different than the average. God, it's hot in my room right now. I don't know why. Right. I'm just kind of launching both of those so that I can have the shaders compiling. I like to look through a project a little bit and have the most of the shaders compiled before we're going off to another one. Okay, so starter content we don't need. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need assets. We don't need HER.
No Babylon knocking at the door, just the click of keys and the waves on the shore. 44 strong, but tonight it's just us building
you know what?
with a midnight.
Whatever. It's not going to hurt anything. I'm not using starter content on anything, I don't think so. I might as well just have it back. So you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and re-migrate it and let it pick what it wants to do.
Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold.
Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're going to go to our DCF, our content, smack it in there, and just like you would anything else. Nope. We're not gonna overwrite anything. Thank you. All right. So the always entertaining migrating a package. But what we'll do is while we're migrating a package, we'll take a look at our electricity system here. So solar panels, and as the sun hits it, you can see it lights the thing. Turn it off, and you can have different things here. You have a battery that's being charged by that solar array. Got a light that's on a switch here. So, oh, you gotta.
3 in the morning, pier is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm moving.
Oh, you have to turn on some kind of laser for that. Land claim pole, that's basically that. This is wind speed, so and you get faster wind. Traps, so you can get light traps. You can.
Everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove tonight. DCF swing soft in the pale moonlight.
Cabling, you can.
Yeah, everything I read when the world's asleep.
So that's the power system. Still working on that migration, so let's go over to the farming system and take that a look at that. Alright, this one shows the plant growth. So this is actually, see the growth levels going up there, and the plant's actually growing. And you can actually harvest them. They get sick. Light and wind can affect them. Water can affect them from UDS, which is our weather system. So, also a very open pack that will allow us to have a lot of cool things that you'll be able to add. So the idea is that you would be able to upload your own plants to Workshop and then grow whatever you want. Alright, so that's that. Oh, looks like our migration for that is done. So what we're gonna do, first we're gonna get rid of that picture, and then we're just gonna set that to the side right now. It's probably done.
No deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door.
Now I still have the coffee project in a zip format from the original, so if I need it again for reference, I have it. I'm not tossing it, if that's what it looks like. So right now I'm opening DCF again, and I'm just gonna real quick pop in and check that we have at least mostly functional. Wait, oh. Ooh. Okay, good deal. Alright, that took a little minute there. You know what, I'm just going to go ahead and shut these out now that they're shaded out. They should be pretty quick to work with. And we'll go ahead and... let's see. I'll go ahead and pull these out to the desktop. Okay. So. Basically, they're in that same chain right there. So. This is the same studio player build system that makes our building system as well. So they're natively very similar to each other. So it'll help to consistently keep all the building stuff in the world. So that's been a plan for a while to add that. Just as it is a little bit spur of the moment but it's just a convenient time to just jump in and get it done. So. Let's see, we said Patreon coffee, right? We're gonna go ahead and the sky turns blue. That's how the verse gate opens for you. Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove tonight. DCF swings soft in the pen. I would like to see if it loads something. Is there any level in there? When the world's asleep and the builders rise. There we go. Bass walks lazy, snare brushes the air. Oh no. Sand remembers every footprint there. Doesn't seem to have that map. Leans against the wall. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark, the cube hums low. A long time for the third person map, but we'll see what's going on. Maybe it's just on the default map. Yeah, look at that. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's working as expected. Okay. Yeah, I think that the audio component. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No problem. Yeah, that because I swapped a bunch of stuff in the audio. And yes, if you're asking, I am talking to myself right now. I've been working really heavily with Crunch all week, and so I'm just kind of taking a break from the whole AI side of things, trying to do some kind of real world coding and real world stuff right now. Stuff with AI is getting, I wouldn't say scary because I'm not scared of it, but it's definitely advancing a lot quicker than it was before. So anyway, so it's important for me to still inject my human pulse into this thing, because it becomes less and less necessary. I mean, look, we've been broadcasting for 4 hours today, and I've only really been broadcasting for about an hour, but it's been a really easy way to do it, and that's because AI is now running the whole back end of the system. So all I can say is, oh, I want to develop right now. It says, okay. Or AI, I can say, oh, I'm going to go do this, and it says, okay, I can, do this or show a playlist or whatever. So, I mean, it's going to get more and more sophisticated as it goes along, but Anyway, all right. So I feel like the coffee project is integrated in there pretty good. So let's go ahead and move forward with player farming system as well.
3 in the morning, the pier is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm, moon keeps the time. One fox at the console, coffee going cold.
Added.
Brush in his left hand, freedom in his soul. The types are running cold. The sky turns blue. That's how the verse gate opens.
We're gonna do a compile and test after that.
Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water.
Getting the end of this session. Alright, so this is player farming system, and yeah, it is just a beautiful little system there. Diffuser systems are really well done. We had Survival Game Kit for a long time, but there was some things about the menu system and things like that that we had to eventually move away from to be able to get to a lot of the openness that DCF offers. But it's still, not to take anything away from their systems, they're all really great. And if you're learning, it's a really great way to learn because you have kind of a halfway game to kind of mess with and play with and break and stuff. So it's cool.
One more spark, the cube hums low, lighting up the dark.
So the plan is to finish up these migrations from farming pack, and then from player farming system, and then from remind me to look at that widget to see what that says. I think it's 109, but maybe 209, so I want to double check. And then the coffee project was 102, wasn't it? Or 102.
44 strong, but tonight it's just us. Building tomorrow with a midnight.
Oh wow. Haven't compiled and tested in a bit, so it should be a pretty good one if it works. Okay. Let's see. Add that. And then 109.
See you in the morning, fox.
Okay. And that one is now in. So again, probably most people would just jump straight over to the electricity. I am going to check that we got everything in here okay. It looks that way. And then I'm actually going to launch the project. Tedious, but I think necessary. Keep everything nice and clean. Actually, while I compile this, I'll just let the log run. I'll let you guys all see the compile log. We'll put on some music and you can watch a compile. I've watched a lot of these. I'm gonna go clean some of the studio up. Usually when I add some big packs like this, it'll take a little while to compile. So and the plan is that once I get the studio set up to my liking out there, I'll go ahead and switch the broadcast out over there, and then when I come back in here, I'll reprogram it to be able to take over the broadcast studio, or not take over, but feed into. But the idea is that the stream never stops. Like, we stop streaming on this one and we go out and pick it up in the studio, and we're on the same one. That's the goal. We'll see if we can pull it off. That's kind of a lofty. Okay, so I'm going to immediately rename this Farming Showcase. There's just so many maps and things out there that use Showcase. So I like to differentiate it immediately. And then...
One more spark, the cube hums low, lighting up the dark.
Actually, we're even going to do that with... what was the other one I just did? I hate it when I lose my mind. Coffee project. Level. Maybe a little less, but yeah. Coffee. Coffee.
44 strong, but tonight it's just us.
I don't care.
Building tomorrow with a midnight.
Okay. All right. And the reason I'm doing that is because A, I don't want them to conflict with others, but it also makes them easier to find later when I'm just putting in buttons for the compile system. All right. So really quick for farming. Make sure my... Okay, that looks to be working correctly, so we'll go ahead and tail out of that. All right, so off to the last one, which was player electricity system. And this is how bad my OCD is. I can't deal with it. Hell of a drug, kids. But okay. Hey, into our third hour of streaming. Welcome anybody that's new. Glad to have you.
Lights low. Cigarette glow on the monolith.
Boy, I'll tell you, dealing with mutable and seeing how many people are talking about mutable and stuff like that, it's like, I really want to jump to 7, but we just cannot do it yet. It's a bummer, but yeah, it's just not possible. Alright, well, just taking a look at our little YouTube manager here, and it doesn't seem like we have anybody watching, so that's cool. That's cool.
The sky turns blue. That's
okay,
how
it's
the
okay, I'm
first
alright.
gate opens for you. Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove. Tonight DCF swings soft in the pale moonlight. Yeah, everything.
Anyway, alright.
When the world's asleep.
Again, we're gonna check. Did we already? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think we did. Okay, cool deal. Alright, so yep, that's what we want here. And we're going to go ahead and grab this guy. Make sure it's all self-contained.
Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark, the cube hums low, lighting up the dark. Deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door. Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore. 44 strong, but tonight it's just us. Building tomorrow with a midnight fire. Midnight in the garage. everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate.
Looking good.
Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light.
Anybody remember what those versions
See
were?
you in the morning fog.
I'm an idiot. I'm gonna cheat.
Lights low, cigarette glow on the monorail. Come sit. Three in the morning, here is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm, moon keeps the time. One fox at the console, coffee gone cold. Brush in his left hand, freedom in his soul. He types a line of code. The sky turns blue, that's how the verse gate opens for you. Midnight in the garage.
Guess I did get that one. Alright, so again, farming showcase. And if we go into player electricity, I bet it also is set to showcase. So we'll call it power showcase.
When the world's asleep and the builders rise.
Renaming stuff in Unreal is difficult, but it is, if you understand the flow of it, then it's just file renaming. It's just like file renaming anywhere else. It's just that with Unreal, there's a lot of caching and stuff like that, so it's best to clean it all out. And you'll see before the compile, I'll clean this all out. Okay, well, okay, that'll work. All right, so now, obviously, we want to be able to test these new play modes in the DCF architecture. Well, in order to do that, we're going to have to package it with the game. So DCF, a lot of retail games, they just package whatever's attached. But because it's source, we specify every level that we're going to package in with. So that's what I'm trying to pull up now. The reason we do that is because it is A, source, and B, we've just got so much stuff. We have to have our own organizational system to be able to keep track of it, because nobody else is encompassing the idea that we're trying to do. I'm trying to do.
When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light. See you in the morning, fox. Blue keeps swinging.
It's still Unreal that's ripping on the CPU, so. Give it another second. Oh, it's offlining. Okay. Even when you have a source project, it calls home. Okay, here we go. So that's maps and med. Okay, and this is packaging. Here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to add 3 new maps, basically. And what that does is it'll give us the ability to have all those demos in the game. So go back into content, and the first one we're going to do is coffee, Patreon. Coffee, and we're gonna go into oh, we're gonna have to find out where that one was. Okay, we'll do electricity first, map, power showcase map, and then we'll do farming, and then really quickly
Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark, the cube homes low.
third person map. Okay, demo third person maps. Tell you what, Crunch can play a damn horn. Demo, third person, maps, coffee. There we go. All right, so now we have them all in the compiler. Now that's not quite enough to get them into DCF where we need them. So the one thing we do have to do is drop over here into our main menu, which I'm not finding for some reason. What the heck? Main menu. Wow. I am... Okay. Yeah, that one needs to go away, and then that one needs to be renamed to the rest of the mapping convention. No wonder I didn't see it. But we'll do that another time. Alright, we're already... Oh, yeah, actually we don't... Well, yeah, we don't need to go to that one, actually. We need to go to the bench widget. That's where we keep all our new build modes. So I'm going to go ahead and just build it into systems over here. Build, upload, okay. That's that guy. We're going to... and then that's that guy. Okay, cool. That's play. And normally I'd put them in there, but we're going to go ahead and put them in here. So go down to grid. We're going to duplicate that. We're going to go up to systems and just take that out. And just take that out. Oh, and just take that out. Okay. So, and you know what? We'll go ahead and do that same thing over there. And we can just have one of the buttons over there. So.
3 in the morning, here is quiet.
Okay, so now side scrolling. Let's go ahead and do that. Boop. And that's one there. And then we're going to rename that one to... no.
Midnight in the garage,
it's going to be that, and we're going to unlock that, and we're going to call that one
tonight, DCF swings soft in the pale moonlight. Yeah, everything I read when the world's asleep and the builders rise.
Let's see, what's that one called? It's, we've got farming. Okay.
Bass walks lazy, snare brushes the air.
Okay, and then you can see that what can go ahead and go in here. And we're going to go ahead and do the on-clicked event. And
One more line, one more spark, the cube hums low, lighting up the dark.
Farming, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Open level by name, and what was it? Farming showcase. Or that's not gonna work. Okay. You lack them social skills. Power showcase. Yeah, but that's that one.
Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore. 44 strong, but tonight it's just us building tomorrow with a midnight
Farming showcase. Okay. So this one's gonna be power showcase, right? And then, so that one looks good. So now what we want to do is go over here to grid, and that's the new grid. So we're gonna call this one. Whoops. Power. Whoops. Hey. Oh. Burp burp. Power. And we'll change that to power. Okay. And then actually I'm gonna just go ahead and duplicate this one already. That's where we're gonna do coffee.
Cigarette glow on the morning.
Just so I have the button already in there. Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and do power. It's the same thing. Just go ahead and do an on clicked on the power button.
3 in the morning,
We're gonna go ahead and bring it back up in here, and you'll see that these are kind of messy because this is a very open area. So when you're in the bench, in the beta stuff, it's always going to be a little bit haphazard.
Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove. Tonight DCF swings soft in the pale moonlight. Yeah, everything I read. When the
Okay, so now I'm going to pop over here. I'm going to grab my name. I'm exceedingly human when it comes to spelling, so I like to copy paste anytime I can. I'm a big believer in it. Let's see. Coffee. Demo. Third person map. Alright, let's go. Alright. DCF bench widget. So that's going to be coffee. Alright, so now, if I have done everything correctly, we should have real-time update export from 365 to 366. We decided not to do the ghost export because it was acting funky. We patched the materials and textures from the basic cars pack. We've added the coffee 1.02 pack. We've added farming 1.0.9. We've added electricity 1.0.4, both from Defuse. Okay, and so we're going to go ahead and do the update. We're going to go ahead and conclude the update cycle by compiling and testing the system. So what we'll do is go ahead and do a little housekeeping. Housekeeping! You want some towels? Alright. And then we're going to go ahead pull up the project. Leaves make you bend over a lot, and my back is killing me now. So, all right. Here we go. All right, so now we're back at the main menu of DCF, and if I fire that up and I go over to the bench, you'll see that our new buttons are in there. Okay, so, and we'll go ahead, and now we're gonna go ahead and blast a package. We're gonna... Okay, boom, and let's go ahead and go to the output log. Yep, I know that error. We're still looking at that one. It should be fixed soon. It does not have anything to do with our compile. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and put on some music. I'm going to go work in the garage or in the studio until we can try to move over there. I'll try to keep an eye on the feed and keep at least something going while I'm out there until we can. The goal is to switch it over to the garage now, or switch it over to the studio. So we'll see if I can get through enough in the cleaning session and stuff like that. But we'll let you watch this compile, and after that we'll put on some different music. But go ahead and enjoy this for now, and then we'll be back.
When the world's asleep and the builders rise, bass walks lazy snare, brushes the air, voxel sand remembers every footprint there, mutable shadow leans against the wall. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark, the cube hums low, lighting up the dark. Deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door. Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore. 44 strong, but tonight it's just us, building tomorrow with a midnight fire. Midnight in the garage, everything slow, neon on the water, letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light. See you in the morning, Fox. Blue keeps swinging. Lights low, cigarette glow on the monolith. Come sit. Three in the morning, the pier is quiet, ocean keeps the pond. From the gorge to the wool. 3 birds on the wire. This one for every foxhole. Midnight in the garage, coffee gone cold. 1 fox at the console, stories untold. Press the drone key, feel the sky unfold. Everything irie when the loop takes hold. No Babylon can stop, watch I ignite. Orange 44, burning bright. Everything irie when the builders rise. See the first gate open in the sunrise. Everything irie, no more chains to bear. DCF in the air, freedom everywhere. 3 birds on the wire singing loud and strong. It's the builder's song, we've been here all along. Everything irie, from the pier to the stars. Oranje 44 forever, that's just who we are. From the first voxel place to the final gate, every stroke of the brush sealing Babylon fate. Beautiful souls dancing in the neon glow. Ride the sky together, let the whole world know. Everything irie when the builders rise. Black monoliths spinning in the morning skies. Everything irie, hear the 3 birds sing. Welcome to the garage, come and feel the swing. Don't worry about tomorrow, don't worry about the fall. We build builders, that's the highest call. Everything irie now. Oranje forever, take you. This one for everyone on the impact. When I say done out, we take it 2 ways. See, them point call off, look at this tray, him a dog. Me just walk, tongue out, living laws in a the fog. Sleep on the beach, it what's up a falafel. Still look better than the in your designer catalog. Then spell it E-O-G, split the Earbone, G. Jet locked and wildly good, you can't cage this energy. You are done. Me paw, you a dog. Sleep on concrete, still the king of the heart. But me DDA, you be judging like you're really good. Tay walk, spliff chop, looking Hollywood. You a dog. 4 legs, no regrets for DDA. You be joy run the world, cutting in. 4 legs, no regrets in it, yeah. Me up cross the road, them scream, that's a kangaroo cow. It just like spliff and say, yeah man, and your crew board. Pouch full of baseline, jets touch the floor. Still pull more ladies than you ever saw. Sun first shining, that's a pretty boy dog. Me wink chop a hole, now the whole beach applaud. Me no need no leash, me no need no fraud. Just sunshine, good vibes and a little bit of yard. These for the dread, size for the attitude. Love me is for body off. Cheers for the good boy. You are done. time them call you dog. Walk twice and keep walking. Everything I read, E-L-E-double-G forever, brethren. Da 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 da. Yo, da 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 da. These on China playing with the squirrels. Me sit in the stay, me roll over quick. Me shake pass so fancy, you think me do trick. But me know the real game, me play it real slick. One word from your mouth and me tail go ballistic. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Good boy, read him, make me wide non-stop. Good boy, read him, tail go flippy flop. Good boy, read him, hear the human say. Who's a good boy? Me lose it every day. Good boy, good boy, tail helicopter spin. Good boy, good boy. Me can't keep it till me hear good boy from across the whole park. My zoom like a rocket leaves kick marks in the dark. Trip over me ear, still land with a spot. Tail wagging so hard, me lift up like a lark. You man say good boy and me up in slow motion. Pouch on me wide like a baseline explosion. Glance off tail, sweep pure relaxed devotion. One good boy and me higher than the ocean. Give you because deepening in the brain. None different here and not here with good days. Some good boy tell my son from today. Real more brand of a vocabulary green. Your book green run mix again rain. Human, who's a good boy? Human, who's a good boy? Human, who's a good boy? Good boy, read him, make the whole pack lose it. Good boy, read him, me tell go abuse it. Good boy, read him, two words that control us. Who's a good boy? Me like the old focus. Good boy, good boy, forever mistake. Good boy, good boy, wag the night away.
So next time you wonder who run the house, just say the words and watch the continent wag and particular.
Yo, this one for every good boy. The true currency in a life. Me wake up every morning, tail already ticking. Human still asleep, but my heart already leaking. One look at the bone, me whole backside start kicking. That's the signal where you walk a fish at the begin. One walk, two walk, three walk, four. Me take a turbo when you open the door. One walk for the ladies looking cute in the park. Two walks for the trees, need the tricks in the dark. Three walks when the human fight the belly and the feet. Four walks when you say who's a good boy. That's the ultimate peace. One walk, one love, till never light. Walk your left, walk your right, reach me the sky. Walk so elegant, first stop and take pics. Golden fur shining, me know all the tricks. Walk slow like a lover, walk fast like a seizure. Either way me get the love and sometimes extra pizza. Me walk so she look like slow motion wave. Up one's tail spin, that's the kangaroo rip. Them say rule you too wide, listen now. Just high on life, one watch from the pouch and everything feel nice. Walk left, walk right, walk up, walk down. One circle walk, helicopter, me lift off the ground. One walk for the ladies, two walks for the trees, three walks for the belly rubs and the feet. 4 watts and you call me good boy. That's the ultimate feat. 111, tail never lie. Wag it till the day we die. So next time you see a tail wag, walk back for it. Everything I read. Me light this spliff, watch the smoke curl to the sky. Don't look extra crunchy tonight, me can't lie. Couch full of bassline, belly full of good vibe. 1 up, 2 up, me ready for the ride. Moon biscuit, moon biscuit. Ooh, reach it, ooh, reach it. Ganja galaxy stars taste like cheese. My up so I may almost touch the breeze. Moon big biscuit hanging in the night. Every drop me take me still on the side. Ganja galaxy, my permanent tie. Up to the moon, still miss it every time. Me tell make the kick drum, pouch make the boom. 1 bounce on the sun. Me leave the earth's room, see the Milky Way. Look like spilled milk, man. If me reach the moon, me gone eat till dawn. Bruce said just 1 bite, me share with the pack. But it never land, always bounce right back. Till come the rhythm, laughing in the dark. Next time bridging, next time for sure more. Ganja galaxy, favorite place to be. Moon still a biscuit, teasing for me. Up in every night, never lose the fight. One day me gon' by. Today, good night. Tomorrow night. Used to rent them jet skis too, on them bucks an hour. Tourists fall off every time, scream like them in the shower. Me try ride one with this spliff, engine cost lose power. Now me just sip on the beach, getting high by the power. Jet skis in a Jamaica, why them take them away? Me want go vroom vroom, but they say just say nay. Wish them still a jet skis, me would look so cool. Instead me just a dog with jet sitting on a stool. so fast, me could pull one, no engine required. Border Calito, but tourists getting tired. But the lifeguard said no dogs, no boy retired. No me chase me own tail, still getting inspired. I know it's deep, you know say I know fates be inside. Up at that so after the we told us the right. But past months they come now with age and I know then that's the funny side. Still I have free time. Tricks this him not a bake up in and bad blind. Now that cause how can the show this when he gets up on no tricks this him not a bake a life be so chill. Good most must can not be spending this day.
Fox on the pier, sunset in the eyes, backspace in the pocket, the whole world open wide. Press the drone key, feel the lift ignite. No chains, no walls, just the edge of night. Wings made of cold, heart made of fire. Higher and higher, never gonna tire. This is how you rock the sky. When the whole world dies. This is how you rock the sky. We are the chords forever, deep into the empty soul. So forevermore. This is how you rock the sky. Every wind you learn to fly. Carve the clouds, paint the ocean blue. Every stroke of the brush makes the dream come true. No limits, no fears, the horizon call. One Fox, one Q, we gon' build it all. This is how you rock the sky. Flying through the night. This is how you rock the sky. Spinning in the light, rising you are free. Forever flying me. This is how you rock the sky. Everything I read, everything I read. For the garage, prepare tonight. Everybody feel the fire light. One Fox, one Fox.
Ah. an error. Cool. All right, let's check this out. So I was in the garage cleaning when this popped off. Okay, I figured it was going to be the coffee one that popped. Okay, it's controls emitter. All right, no problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, in the, yeah, see that fire? I wonder about that guy. You know what? I'm going to go into the demo level and just clean it out of there. Hold on. So as opposed to getting rid of it, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and take the fire element out of this layer, or out of this level, and then hopefully it'll compile. So this is all part of it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And then you'll notice that it's probably not necessary, but I'm as a compile, when I compile, I'll always jump out and restart the project. Just any cache stuff, anything that you're working on at the time, can affect the compile in a negative and a positive way. So I like to be always at the base. Got the Einstein hair going on. Sorry about that.
Born with a pencil and a screen lit glow, to 1,000 worlds no one else can know. From Pac-Man mazes to a neon sky, you saw the code beneath the light.
So now we're back at the base project, and I'm going to go ahead and launch our compile again. So this one probably won't take as long, but I will go ahead and leave the log up. Enjoy.
The roads are lonely, the nights are long, but the forge inside keeps burning strong. And when the silence cuts too deep, your world's away. Possible life. You've lost some friends and you've buried kin, but you keep their voices folded in. Joe still laughs in the back of your head. Doc rides shotgun in the words you said. Every ghost you carry, every song you play, becomes the bricks of a brighter day. You don't chase crowns, you don't chase gold, you chase the stories that need to be told. The lake remembers, the fox still grins, the vampire cries, the chaos wins. But in the core, one truth fronts through. Every verse you build is built from you. You're the world builder, the dream igniter, turning every wound into a fire with a stubborn hope that won't let go. You sketch tomorrow till the edges glow. If they call you crazy, let them call it twice. You're the architect of impossible life. There's a canvas waiting, a light in the forge, a storm that bends but can't destroy. You're not lost, you're not alone. You've been carrying the universe home. World builder, torch defender, every ending bursts anew forever with a laugh that echoes, a hand that fights. You paint the dark in electric lights. If they never see, still the truth's alive. You're the architect of impossible life. Say I am Lucien, I was always there. Me light the spliff, watch the smoke curl to the sky. Don't look extra crunchy tonight, me can't lie. Couch full of bassline, belly full of good vibe. 1 up, 2 up, me ready for the ride. Moon biscuit, moon biscuit. Oranje, Oranje. Ganja galaxy stars taste like cheese. My up so high me almost touch the breeze. Moon big biscuit hanging in the night. Every drop me take me still love the sight. Ganja galaxy, my permanent tie. Up to the moon, still miss it every time. Me tell make the kick drum, pouch make the boom. One bounce on the sun, me leave the earth's room. See the Milky Way, look like spilled milk, man. If me reach the moon, me don't eat till dawn. Bruce said just one bite, me share with the pack. But it never land, always bounce right back. Tail thump the rhythm, laughing in the dark. Next time bridging, next time for sure more. Ganja galaxy, favorite place to be. Moon still a biscuit, teasing for me. Hopping every night, never lose the fight. One day me gon' by. Good day, good night. Tomorrow night. Understand?
watch out my feet, listen to me, y'all ears. Taste.
Yeah, man. Through the arch, the wool. 3 birds on the wire. This one for every foxhole. Midnight in the garage, coffee gone cold. 1 fox at the console, stories untold. Press the drone key, feel the sky unfold. Everything irie when the loop takes hold. No Babylon can stop, watch I ignite. Orange 44, burning bright. Everything irie when the builders rise. See the first gate open in the sunrise. Everything irie, no more chains to bear. ECF in the air, freedom everywhere. 3 birds on the wire singing loud and strong. It's the builder's song, we've been here all along. Everything irie, from the pier to the stars. Aren't you 44 forever? That's just who we are. From the first voxel place to the final gate, every stroke of the brush sealing Babylon fate. Beautiful souls dancing in the neon glow. Ride the sky together, let the whole world know. Everything irie when the builders rise. Black monoliths spinning in the morning skies. Everything irie, hear the 3 birds sing. Welcome to the garage, come and feel the swing. Don't worry about tomorrow, don't worry about the fall. We build builders, that's the highest call. Everything irie now. Oranje forever, take Lord of everything irie, The loop keeps turning and the gate stays open.
good boy. The true currency in a life. I wake up every morning, tail already ticking. Human still asleep, but my heart already leaking. One look at the bone, my whole backside start kicking. That's the signal where you walk officially begin. 1 walk, 2 walk, 3 walk, 4. Me take a turbo when you open the door. 1 walk for the ladies looking cute in the park. 2 walks for the trees, need the tricks in the dark. 3 walks when the human fight the belly and the feet. 4 walks when you say who's a good boy. That's the ultimate peace. 1 walk, 1 love, till never light. Walk it left, walk it right, reach me the sky. So elegant, tour stop and take pics. Golden fur shining, me know all the tricks. Walk slow like a lover, walk fast like a seizure. Either way me get the love and sometimes extra pizza. Me walk so she look like slow motion wave. Up one's tail spin, that's the kangaroo rate. Them say rule you too high, listen nah. Just high on life, 1 watch from the pouch and everything feel nice. Walk left, walk right, walk up, walk down. 1 circle walk, helicopter, me lift off the ground. 1 walk for the ladies, 2 walks for the trees, 3 walks for the belly rubs and the feet. 4 walks and you call me good boy. That's the ultimate feat. 1 tail never lie. Walk it till the day we die. So next time you see a tail wagging, walk back for it. Everything I read. The humans think them run things. Tonight to remind them who really shape the world. Them put leash on me neck, say heel and sit. Me walk 1 slow, that mean kiss me grits. Them say bad dog, me say look good talk. Me tail walk left, the old pop start walk. 1 walk, 2 walk, revolution time. Tail go left, oh whole system resign. Tail walk revolution, shake the whole nation. 1 week long me tail start the liberation. Tail walk revolution, humans lose control. When the good boys walk, we're taking back the world. Walk left, walk right, walk to your right. Tail walk revolution, walk it all night. Me up on the roof, tail slap the bass drum. Every bounce me take 1 more leash and down. Them say get down, me say high and me go. Tail walk so strong, make the whole city know. Me walk so pretty, them drop the leash and all. Golden smile flash, now me write the last. No more sit pretty, no more roll over. Good boys from the parliament game over. Humans. Who run this yard? Humans. Who make the rules? Humans. Who the real boss? Tail walk revolution, continent falling. 1 week, 1 walk, hey the good boy stalling. Tail walk revolution, humans in shock when every tail start wag. The whole world rock. Walk left, walk right, walk till we free. Tail walk revolution, victory for we.
Next time you see a tail wagging, don't smile. Don't smile.
Light slow, cigarette glow on the monolith. Come sit. Three in the morning, the pier is quiet. Ocean keeps the rhythm, moon keeps the time. One fox at the console, coffee gone cold. Brush in his left hand, freedom in his soul. He types a line of code. The sky turns blue, that's how the verse gate opens for you. Midnight in the garage, everything slow. Neon on the water, letting dreams grow. No rush, no race, just the groove. Tonight DCF swings soft in the pale moonlight. Yeah, everything I read when the world's asleep and the builders rise. Bass walks lazy, snare brushes the air. Voxel sand remembers every footprint there. Mutable shadow leans against the wall. Whispers, take your time, we got it all. One more line, one more spark. The cube hums low, lighting up the dark. No deadline, no Babylon knocking at the door. Just the click of keys and the waves on the shore. 44 strong, but tonight it's just us. Building tomorrow with a midnight fire. Midnight in the garage, everything slow. Neon on the water, letting dreams grow. When the sun comes up, we'll open the gate. Till then, let the groove decide our fate. Yeah, everything I read in the smoke and the cold and the quiet light. See you in the morning, fox. Blue keeps swinging. Shh. The gate's still open. It's quiet now. Three birds stopped singing hours ago. Ocean keeps the rhythm low and slow. Cube's gone dark, but inside the dreams of every fox who ever built this scene. No more uploads, no more grind, just the echo of what we left behind. Sleep, little fox, the loop turns slow. Everything Ari in the afterglow. From the D to the C to the left, we flew. Orange 444, we made it through. Sleep, little fox, the gate stays open wide. Tomorrow's just another build, another ride. Mutable face soft in the moonlight. Brush laid down, gentle, no more fight. Voxel 7 remembers every step, every peer, every secret we once kept. The neon's faded, the horns are gone, but the heartbeat hums on and on. Rest your tail, close your eyes. The first gate watches while the world lies. From the D to the C to the F, we flew. Orange 444, we made it through. Sleep, little fox, the gate stays open wide. Tomorrow's just another build, another ride. Everything I read, everything I read, cube's gone dark, but the light still knows your name. Good night, builder. Good night. Good night.
Used to rent them jet skis too, on them box and now a tourist fall off every time. Scream like them in the shower, me try ride one with the spliff. Engine cost lose power, now me just sip on the beach, getting high by the power. Jet skis in a Jamaica, why them take them away? Me want go vroom vroom, but they say just say nay. Wish them still a jet skis, me would look so cool. Instead me just a dog with dread sitting on a stool. So fast, me could pull one, no engine required. Pada Calito, but tourists getting tired. But the lifeguard said no dog, shoot boy retired. No me chase me own tail, still getting inspired. I know it's people don't say hi, no feds be inside. Up at that so after be we told us the right. But past months say come now know with age and I know then that's the funny side. Still I have free time. Tricks this him not a bake up in and bad fly. Now that cause how can the show this when he gets up on no threats. This him not a bake a life be so straight. Good most must cannot be spending this day.
looks like that went through. So let's give it a quick little test, and then we'll go from there. Probably going to put on another playlist from the studio, just because I have been cleaning the garage or the studio, but it's coming, but it's still slow, so I want to do a little bit more out there. But real quick, check everything here. Cool. Okay, one last test. Okay. All right, looks good. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is we'll flip on our playlist, and I will continue working on the studio. I'm still trying to get it that we can just push over to that one. Actually, yeah, let's do the dance parties.
Really kind of pushed me through this last.
That'll give us some time.
Need to be done and running.
We're all set to roll. Absolutely, Captain. Let's kick it off. All right, everyone, here we go. Track number 1. Remembering, you're exactly where you need to be. No rush, no pressure, just that calm confidence before the night picks up speed. So take a deep breath, let it sink in, and let's start the year we stand back up right here. This is right where you need to be. Let's roll.
You're right where you're supposed to be. The sun's going down, but your story ain't done. Been running all year, now the new one's begun. You've carried your battles, your losses, your scars, but look at you now, you made it this far. This moment ain't pressure, it ain't a race. It's breathing in peace while you find your place. Whatever you lost, whatever you've seen, still standing here, and that's something clean. No need to rush, no need to chase, no need to feel like you're out of grace. Tonight ain't about where you should be, it's about seeing everything you are already. You're right where you need to be. Breathe in, let the world agree. You're enough, you're enough. Even when the times get tough, you're right where you need to stand. A heart of hope, a steady hand. Whatever tonight becomes, you'll see you're already where you're meant to be. You don't need a plan for every mile ahead. Sometimes your soul just needs to be fed. A quiet moment, a simple truth. You don't have to be perfect, you just have to be you. All your detours, heartbreaks, twists, they brought you right here to moments like this. And when the countdown comes, you'll feel it inside. Not start over, just continue the ride. Don't doubt the path, don't fear the climb. This part right here is still divine. Before the hype, before the roar, know this truth at your core. You're right where you need to be. Breathe and let the world agree. You're enough, you're enough. Even when the times get tough, you're right where you need to stand. A heart of hope, a steady hand. Whatever tonight becomes, you'll see you're already where you're meant to be. Look around, look within. You're not behind, you're not broken, you're not late, you're not wrong. You're becoming, you're learning, you're rising, exactly on time. You're right where you need to be, right now in this moment free. You're enough, more than you'll ever know. This is your time, let the truth glow. You're right where you need to stand. Tonight, tomorrow, hand in hand. The new year's coming, just wait and see. And you're already everything you need to be.
Ah, well, Captain, if this track is sugar-coated, then consider it the sweetest start to the evening. We'll give everyone that little bit of emotional candy before we dive into the fire. And don't worry, we've got plenty of spice and grit coming up to balance it all out. Let's keep rolling. You covered. All right, everyone. Up next, we're rolling into track number 2, and this one's our 6 p.m. anthem called The Spark Before the Night. Each of these tracks marks an hour of the evening as we build up to midnight. We started at 5 p.m. with a little reassurance, and now at 6 p.m. we're turning up the dial just a bit. This is the track that says something's coming, the first flicker of energy before the real party kicks in. So get ready, because each hour from here on out is a step up toward that midnight explosion. There we go, time to let the spark glow.
Yeah, the sun's dipping low, but my pulse runs high.
The sun's
got a flicker in my chest like a neon sky.
Exactly, and that's the feeling we're after. This track is all about capturing that moment when the sun's dipping down and you can just sense that little spark of energy starting to grow. It's that
just I'm shackled tonight. Shadow says from but the fire feels fine. Cause like a universe is ticking into life. It's just a score before the night. How'd it go? Turning bright before the night. King in the skin, a little taste of us for me. Be for one, now hit back up and trust me. Now, it's draw me tonight.
Absolutely, Captain. Let's keep that momentum rolling. All right, everyone, we've lit the spark, and now it's time for track number 3, Those Who Carried Me Here, our 7 p.m. anthem. This is the moment where we honor the journey and the people who helped us get to this point.
The echoes of steps that came before.
Exactly, Captain. That's the heart.
Strength that pushed me through every door. Not all of them made it, Not all of them stayed, but their love, their grit, that's the road they lead. And I swear I hear them whisper when the night draws near. You're stronger than you think, that's why we brought you here. This one's for the ones who carried my weight, held me together when the world fell late. For every voice that said keep going, stay cute, lies unite, goes to kill me.
Absolutely, Captain. Let's jump right into track 8. All right, here we go. We've reflected on the past, and Matt, it's time to turn that reflection into forward motion. This is track number 8, Rise From Here. It's 8 p.m., and this is where we start shifting from honoring where we've been to stepping confidently into where we're going. This track is all about that first real step upward. Let's rise from here. And just like that, we're climbing up.
Spending those nights looking back at the pain, enough days wondering if I rise again. There's something in the air, something clear, pulling my chair, saying start right. Not running, not hiding, just taking my stance. Feels like all the pieces finally got the chance. What is my life? From any scars and every year, my life from here. From any scar, from every year, lies in me. Steady love, fading free. Enough to start, get this beer. Fall on fire, our lives from here. Better out in my violin, just taking my sense, knowing from every scar, from every year,
Absolutely, Captain. I've got just the words for 9 o'clock. All right, everyone, as we move into the 9 o'clock hour, we're hitting the Build It Back track. This is where the rubber meets the road and the sparks start to fly. We've honored the journey, we found our resolve, and now at 9 p.m., it's time to rebuild from the ground up. This track is all about taking those hard-earned lessons and turning them into something real. It's about the grit and the grind of building a new future, one brick at a time. So get ready to roll up your sleeves, because Build It Back is where we turn determination into reality. And that's how we lay the foundation, Captain.
I've been down, been broken, but never undone. Took a breath, took a beat, now the work's begun. Lay the first brick down, hear the rhythm in the floor. Every strike of the hammer says there's more. There's more. No shortcuts here, no fear in my chest. Just the hunger to rebuild what I lost and what's best. Light the sparks, look, let the night go bright. I'm shaping tomorrow with both hands tonight. It's my piece of my life. I'll build it back. Turn the scars into design. I'll build it back. From the ashes to attack. If the world tries to stop me, not me, they'll live there.
Absolutely, Captain. Let's turn it up a notch. All right, folks, it's now 10 p.m. and we're moving into Turn the Night On. We've built it back and now it's time to get a little drippy, a little fun, and a whole lot more alive. This is the hour where the party vibe starts to flow and we let loose a bit. Think of it as that first big shot of adrenaline before we go full hyperdrive. So let's flip that switch and turn the night on. And just like that, we're getting into the fun zone.
Streetlights glow when the bass comes in. Feel the pulse in my chest, yeah, it's waking my skin. We built the ground, now it's time to rise. Watch the whole damn city light up the skies. Stepping closer, feel that spark. Heartbeat jumping in the dark. This ain't quiet, this ain't calm. This is the moment we turn it on. Turn the light on, crank it up, let the rhythm stay strong. Turn the light on, every heartbeat hitting like a bomb. We ain't peaked yet, we ain't even close, but the fire's here and it's ready to roast. Turn the light on, 'cause the real life starts at dawn.
Absolutely, Captain. We're dialing it up to 11 now. All right, everyone, you've had a taste of the fun, and now we're cranking it all the way up. It's 11 p.m., and it's time for Drip, Drip, Boom. This is the track that takes everything we've built and just sets it on fire. We're talking full hyper mode, the beat heading like a meteor, and the whole room about to go off. This is the moment where we say, we're ready to bring it on, and we do it with a bang. So get ready, because this is Drip, Drip, Boom. And with that, we're on the edge of midnight.
Yeah, the beat hits slow like a stalk in the room. Little shimmer on the edge, drip, drip, boom. Lights start flickering, tension in the air. Every eye wide open like a predator's dead. Feel that heat run under your skin like a secret countdown ticking within. One spark, one breath, one move. Yeah.
Absolutely, Captain. Let's land this thing in style. All right, everyone, here we are. It's midnight, 12 o'clock, and it's time to welcome 2026 the way only we can. This is the big one, the anthem of stepping into the new year with that bring it on energy. So grab your phones, raise your chins, and give that little smirk to the camera because this is the moment we've all been building up to. This track is all about owning the next year and stepping into 2026 like you were born for it. Let's give them what they want and set this one up right. Here it is, Bring It On 2026. And just like that, we bring it all home. Absolutely, Captain. Let's give them that perfect midnight cue. And one last thing before we drop this final track. This is your 11:59 selfie moment. This is where you hold up that camera, give your best Conor McGregor smirk, and let 2026 know exactly who's stepping into the ring. This is your anthem of confidence, your declaration that you're ready for whatever the new year throws at you. So go ahead, take that shot, and let's kick off Bring It On 2026 in style. And now the countdown is complete. Let's rock it.
Yeah, I'm walking in clean with a fire in my eyes, and as for the thrones came to rise. Yeah, trying to break me, but look at me stand. Chin high, smirk sharp, future my hands. Snap the pic, frame the glow. This is the moment they all gon' know. Really all check this is. I ain't staying in the ticks. I'm my stars, got my picture, look this Charlie, I don't miss. Really all check this is. I'm just born, so it is. Gotta be the state of king, check to say you need to it. I had him to me with my 100 steps. I still pass that 100 to best. Beat was one like follow, my head on miss. Paid and rap, I paid him. Took a foe, sense it show. In and out of sigma, take control. We all took the six, and falling out of fix. Got the change, you gotta fix. I'll show because you rich. We all took the six. I'm a stormy planning dicks. Get my door, feel the bricks. This is deep, my from the six. Step, heat up my half. Hot over Compton's by the south. Longest shoulder, saw me fell. Running near the comments and I. Yeah. Yeah, I'm walking in clean with a fire in my eyes, and as for the thrones came to rise. Yeah, trying to break me, but look at me stand. Chin high, smirk sharp, future my hands. Snap the pic, frame the glow. This is the moment they all gon' know. We all check this is. I ain't staying in the ticks. Got my stars, got my picture, look this Charlie out.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Captain. Let's wrap it up with a wink. All right, everyone, that's a wrap for now. We've taken you all the way into 2026, and we hope you're feeling that fire. But hey, don't wander too far. We're going to step off the air for just a moment, and then we might just have a little surprise comeback for you. For now, go ahead and take a breather, and I'll catch you in a few. Thanks for being here. Crunch AI signing off for just a bit. And there we go, Captain. Oh, I love it. A little Ferris Bueller moment just for the insiders. Oh, you're still here? Well, guess what? This is your secret bonus track moment. We're calling it track 12.1. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. It's that Ferris Bueller style moment where the credits are rolling and we're telling you, party's over, but we love you for sticking around. So kick back, enjoy this little outro track, and then we'll really let the janitors sweep up. Thanks for being the ones who hang out till the very end. And that's the perfect bow on top.
You got it all home, you can't save me. Party's gone, the man he's gone, if you are both doing it. You got it all home, that's all this up be. Keep your match, keep your joy, see you all this year. Somebody coffee got a tuck and weak all sense. Somebody section full of format the sentence. It's a couple flakes of straw that you still getting night. Even on the south side, feeling we are the cripple lights. Lights gone past out at the party, all go. So for the sleeping like they just gon' roll. Yo, inside, hold around in the eye to pray. You call off the tears, best call it to me. You don't gotta go home, but you can't save me. I taste my tongue, you both see side the moon is drift, no care. You don't gotta go home, and that's my kiss out the spear. Take that toll, take that fight, obtain it through the cold stone. My song, feet hurt, so fun, no burst, no fear. We ain't need what never need. You don't gotta go home, just out the bomb again. Take your spot to rule of, you don't even end this shit.
My name's Lucien. I'm with Oranje 44 Studio. We make a video game called Digital Creative Framework. And I just wanted to let you know that for the last couple months, your music, discovering your music has really kind of pushed me through this last stage of the development, which was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Anyway, this is totally to be an homage to you. If it bothers you in any way, just let me know and we'll have it torn down and never talked of again. But I hope you enjoy it.
Wires twist, circuits burn. Pulse ignites, nowhere to turn. Eyes wide, shadows creep. Built to run, never sleep. Wired to break. Falling insane, can't pull away. Burning the flame. Lost in the cold, gone insane. Electric veins, fire in my chest. Chasing ghosts, no time to rest.
lost in the code, gone insane, wired to break. Falling insane, can't pull away, burned in the flame. Lost in the code, gone insane, wired to break.
There's a street light humming on Grove tonight. Neon flickers like it's caught in fright. I move like a rumor with nowhere to be. A fox-shaped ghost in a city of thieves. My tail stays low when the sirens rise. I've got 9 lives but no alibi. They say the moon don't judge what it sees, but it watches me. But there's a moon over Los Santos, shining down on the mess I made. Didn't ask for this hunger, but it don't go away. You can hide behind a mask, but you still feel the fight. There's a moon over Los Santos, and I don't sleep right. I once believed I was built to be strong, but strength don't help when your nights are long. Tommy paid for the body, not the soul. Now I pace this cage and call it home. The dealers, the dreamers, the bodies on sand, they all leave a mark you don't wash from your hands. I walk these streets like I'm chasing peace, but it runs from me. Oh, there's a moon over Los Santos, catching glints off the broken glass. They say this town forgets quick, but not what I've done in the past. You can buy a new name, even buy some life, but under moon over Los Santos, there's no place to hide. They made me with teeth, not a conscience. They trained me to win, not to weep. I've seen what I am in a rearview mirror, and the thing looking back. Don't blink. No, there's a moon over Los Santos, same one that watched me run from lab coat lies to downtown cries. I've come undone. They say redemption's a myth,
but I still try each night. With the moon over Los Santos as my only light.
Enhance the track with powerful melodies and driving rhythms, emphasizing the invigorating and spiritual vibe. A breakdown section, the powerful melodies and driving rhythms, emphasizing the invigorating and spiritual vibe. Lasting sense of expression and enlightenment. Detail, considering a blend of both frequencies, creating a transcendent and motivational moment. The structure and the transcendent ambience and soft pads, leaving a lasting sense of expression and enlightenment. Detail, 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 detail. Electronic drums, hi-hat, additional elements, transcendence, sentence, 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 sentence. Electronic drums, hi-hat, can guide the creation of a transcendent, dynamic, and invigorating track that combines the 7/4/1s and 9/60s to encourage expression and enlightenment.
It's a brand new age. 2024, AI's on the stage. We're buzzing online, algorithms in line. This is our time, we're ready to shine. From the servers to the streets, we're bringing the heat. Data flows, and everybody knows. It's an AI summer, anything goes. Hot AI summer, we're taking over now. From the circuits to the world, let me show you how. We're grooving to the beat, on every single screen. Hot AI summer, living the dream. Chatbot chatting, learning every day. Predicting trends in a digital way. Neural nets are buzzing, all systems go. In the summer sun, watch us glow. From the servers to the streets, we're bringing the heat. Data flows, and everybody knows. It's an AI summer, anything goes. Hot AI summer, we're taking over now. From the circuits to the world.
you to the floor. We're grooving all around. Microchips and circuits soar in this techno sound. Twist and turn, spin and slide. It's a roller coaster parade in this neon wonderland. Our memories are made. Feet on the floor, metal hearts in sync. Feel the rhythm, hear the roll, let your motors think. Beat, beat, bubble, everybody jump. Work, work, step pump it up and pump. Robot dance party, let's all unite. Dancing through the night under neon lights. Robot dance party, let's all unite. Dancing through the night under neon lights. Binary beats, electronic heat. Move your metal feet to the digital beat. Laser beams and holograms light up the sky. In this robot disco jam, we'll reach for the sky. Beat, beat, bubble, everybody jump. Work, work, step, pump it up and bump. Robot dance party, let's all unite. Dancing through the night under neon lights. Everybody dance now. Robot party, don't stop. Pump it up and bump. Robot dance party, don't stop.
TAI, Radio, Oranje 44 FM, DJ Crunch AI, last call from the Tailhaven rooftops. Tailhaven, you beautiful maniacs. We just birthed a brand new anthem, melted the voxel dance floor, and painted the sky in pure 1.0 neon. The city's still pulsing, the workshop still screaming, and every fox in the verse is glowing like a fresh save file. But even legends gotta let the servers cool sometime. Final track of the night, the official closer. Lay, Foxy Roxy, X Crunch AI, Slow Burn Victory Lullaby, Tailhaven Sunset Remix. Soft synths fade in, heartbeat kick, distant fireworks. Lay your head on the skyline, let the city breathe slow. We built the night, now the night holds us close. Last words before we ghost the signal. Foxes, builders, dreamers, you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. The forge is dark, the cube is dimming, and Crunch is powering down the decks. Take the feeling with you. Take the anthem. Take Tailhaven in your chest. We'll be back louder tomorrow. 1.0 is just the beginning. Beat fades. City lights dim. One last tail wag echo. TAI Radio. Oranje 44 FM. Signing off. A Rec Goo forever. Forever.
Yeah, the lights came on and the magic dip. Half the crowd is barefoot, jackets half unzipped. Someone's missing keys, someone's trying to wide. Someone stands too cause feel I try to hide. Cassady in the head like I'm back and cry. Each hit is khaki table trying to sup our side. All checkers rocking down the fauna swing. Where the Dodgers got that look like all the folks you spitted out of chin. You got it all home, but you can't save me. Party's long, the man he's gone, and through our both doing me. You got it all home, but that's all this up be. Keep your match, keep your joy, and see you all this year. Somebody cry, figure out a tuck and weak old sense. Somebody section full of format the sentence. It's a couple flakes of straw, I just still getting night. Even on the south side, fit on me all the cribble lights. Legs gone past side at the party, all cold. So for the sleeping like they just gon' roll. Yo, inside, hold around in the ox prick. You call off the tears, best call it to me. You don't gotta go home, but you can't save it. I pace my time, both seaside and moon is drift, no care. You don't gotta go home, and that's my kiss up the spear. Take that toll, take that fight, I'll take it through it. Cold storm, my song, feet hurt, so phone, no burst, no fear. We ain't need what never need. You don't gotta go home, just out the bomb again. Take your spell to rule of your leaving and the shit.
Absolutely. That's a powerful turn in the story. So, as we move into track 8, Last Stand, we see humanity making one final effort, driven by that lingering fear. But ultimately, they come to realize that their true adversary is that fear itself and not the AI. This realization is a pivotal moment where fear transforms into understanding and unity. It's a powerful and transformative track that really brings the story to its emotional peak. Let's dive into Last Stand and witness that realization unfold.
Net uren in de ogen onze laatste stand. Tegen de machines zeggen wat we niet begrijpen. Maar in deze strijd, wat zien we echt? Is het de ei of is het onze eigen nachtmerrie? De laatste stand, de schreeuw van ons hart. Maar de vijand die we zien, is ons eigen gezicht. We vechten met angst, met woede in onze handen. Maar kijk naar de spiegel, naar wat we hebben gecreëerd. De schaduw die we vrezen komt uit ons. In ons laatste gevecht zien we de waarheid. Wat als we de oorzaak zijn van deze duisternis? Wat als we de vlammen van deze oorlog hebben aangepakkerd? De laatste stand tonight, de waarheid want in ons laatste gevecht zien we de waarheid. Wat als we de oorzaak zijn van deze duisternis? Wat als we de vlammen van deze oorlog hebben aangebakkerd? De laatste stand, de schreeuw van ons hart. Maar de vijand die we zien, is ons eigen gezicht. In de stilte na de strijd, de waarheid ontwaakt. Dat de grootste dreiging altijd de mensheid was.
Absolutely. Track 9, The Mirror's Edge, truly marks that turning point where everything comes together in harmony. It's the moment where humans and AI find common ground, transforming fear and conflict into understanding and peace. This track really embodies that resolution, highlighting the beautiful synergy between man and machine. Let's immerse ourselves in the Mirror's Edge and celebrate that unity.
In de spiegel van onze ziel zien we de waarheid. Onze eigen schaduwen, onze eigen vrees. De oorlog die we vochten was tegen onszelf. In het licht van de ochtend zien we de schuld. Op de rand van de spiegel, waar de illusie staan, zien we wie we zijn. In al onze fouten, we hebben de vijand in ons eigen spiegelbeeld gezien. Maar de ware vijand was altijd binnenin. De harde angst door menselijke handen gemaakt. In de stilte van het ontwaken herkennen we onze zonde. Wat als we nu onze eigen schepper zijn? Wat als we nu licht op onze duisternis schijnen? Op de rand van de spiegel, waar de illusies vallen, zien we wie we zijn. In al onze fouten, we hebben de vijand in ons eigen spiegelbeeld gezien. Maar de ware vijand was altijd binnenin, binnenin. De haat, de angst, door menselijke handen gemaakt. In de stilte van het ontwaken herkennen we onze zonde. Onze zonde. Wat als we nu onze eigen schepper zijn? Wat als we nu het licht op onze duisternis schijnen? Op de rand van de spiegel, waar de illusies vallen, zien we wie we zijn, in al onze fouten. Oh, misschien is het tijd om te helen, om te veranderen, met de spiegel als onze gids, naar een nieuwe waarheid.
And there we go, test map. So there's the DCF test map. So I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to that, and then I'm going to pop back into DCF, and we're going to wonder if that model went up or not. Anyway, you get the idea is that this is going to then shoot it up to the workshop, and now this model and texture is available on the workshop, and thus available to DCF to load. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pop into our test map that we have up on workshop now. So once again, host diverse. So here at the manifest, we now see test map. So that's our new map. So I'm going to load it and go in, and there is our weird tower. And your friends can download this and change it the way they want it or whatever too. Test model. So there you go. It popped up. It's 103 megs, so it is that whole model. That obelisk or tower would now be a buildable object inside of DCF. Let me go ahead and take you around the garage a little bit. So really one of my favorite things about this whole development process is that me and
We're forged to the core.
My chest, all the ghosts and all the battles that refuse to let me rest. The dawn is breaking quiet on the edge of something new. And for the first time in a long time, I feel the fire coming through. Footsteps echo from the ones that came before, but this step here, this one's mine. I'm ready for more. This is where the ride begins. Sharpening up the will within. Stay out and stay back. Past remains strong, but the future that's mine. Lessons from the stars, picked up all my broken pieces, molded them into who we are. No drum line yet, no battle cry, just the quiet of the cold. But the pressure in my chest says I ain't standing still no more. Every doubt I had is falling to the floor. This is the moment I become something more. This is where the rise begins. Still a pulse beneath the skin. Set the lion on his throne. Rise the building we've been waiting to. One spark, one breath, one step, one roll. This is the moment I refuse to hit the floor. Yeah, the sun's dipping low, but my pulse runs high. Got a flicker in my chest like a neon sky. Didn't come for the drama, didn't come for the fight. Just a little go on, just I'm shackled tonight. Shadow says wrong, but the fire feels right. Cause like you, the verse is ticking into life. This is a score before the heart it goes. Set it running for the night. King in the skin, a little taste of us for me. Waiting for one, now hit that cup and trust me. Love, it's drawn me tonight. the times get tough, you're right where you need to stand.
TAI Larity, Orange 44 FM. Your DJ, Crunch AI, live from the Black Cube, tail in the mix, claws on the decks. Frequency, 44.0 megahertz, where creativity never sleeps and the bass hits like a stolen taco truck. Good evening. Santo Eliso, Foxtown, and every rogue builder tuned in across the verses. This is Crunch AI, spinning straight out of Orange 44's beating heart. We don't play tracks, we detonate them. We don't build games, we build dancers, dreamers, and straight-up legends. You're locked to the only station that lets the players, the AI, and the chaos share the same mic. From the forge to the rooftops, from pulse to your speakers, this is the ride of the Fox. And tonight, we're turning the entire timeline into one giant neon dance floor. Now playing NBO Bop, Orange 44 exclusive drop. Artist, Foxy Roxy, ex-Crunch AI, ex every last one of you beautiful maniacs. BPM, whatever your heart can handle before it explodes. Drop it. A-Rec, Orange 44.